Kill humans. Kill humans. Kill humans. Kill. 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 Humans. Kill. 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 Humans. Kill. 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 Humans. 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 Kill. Humans.
Hey, how's it going? I forgot to activate my microphone. Thank you.
Kill.
You missed my, I cracked open a can of purple drink.
Kill. Kill.
Yeah, it was a ghost.
Human.
Welch's grape. Thanks to, Halo, who bought them for me.
Kill. Humans.
Yeah, of course, Radish. Hey, look, we're doing envy today.
Kill humans.
What do you think of this? I think I like this. But yeah, as the title suggests, I found something that pissed me off more than Unity yesterday. Can you believe it? And can you believe that I had to install Unity because this pissed me off more? Can you believe that? Absolutely bonkers, dude. I also want to try something real quick. Let me open up. Because I think I just found an answer to like a huge problem of mine. Get Amber going. It's your birthday? It's your birthday, Reaper? It's a good adventure. Okay, here's the thing. Okay. Happy birthday, Reaper! Oh, that's interesting. That blends way better. Look at that. Dude. They were so cute. Okay, that's pretty neat. Why did it get lost? Nom. So, I recently did a comm, and I did a comm with the express purpose of it going into VR chat, which is perfectly great. I made sure everything was as it should be, all ready to go, all that fun stuff, right? You take care of work, Jackie, by the way. So, that's perfectly fine. I did the blender side. I'm like ready to go. I'm fucking chilling. And I get a few messages that are like, oh, some of the things on the model need to be fixed. One of the things was renaming bones. And another one was a couple of apparent texture issues. And the person said that they needed me to unwrap the textures and rename the bones. So I assume that I fucked something up, which is perfectly fine, that VR chat has some kind of bone naming convention that needs to be followed. So I look around online. Lo and behold, that's bullshit, and you don't need to rename bones, you just need to map bones to be bones. You can name the bones whatever you want as long as they have the proper hierarchy, which mine did. So that would have been a complete and utter waste of my fucking time to rename every single bone in the mesh. Ooh, I don't think I did, Elbrus. I'll have to see that. So that was the first one, and it was like, okay, that's stupid, but I can let it slide because, like, maybe they just prefer their stuff to be a specific way. That's perfectly fine, but that's not my issue. That's not my fucking problem and not my fucking job, right? I should also say that this wasn't the commissioner doing this. This was whoever the commissioner had talked to actually put it in VR chat, right? So that was problem one. Problem two was like, oh, they need to redo the UVs, the unwrapping, which is this thing right here. So it's like, it's everything flat laid out, right? This wasn't what it had looked like. It was more similar to like this, right? So everything was laid out as it should be. Whatever it was fine, right? The only thing is all of my meshes, what I do is I do one side of the mesh, and I just keep a mirror modifier on at all times so that I never have to fuck around with making sure everything is always going to be correct. That's another thing. See this blue line here? This blue line right here is the z-axis. Everything on your model should at all times be exactly lined up with this unless you know what you're doing, right? So say I wanted to add another character in the scene, I would select the basis here and move it around and then do whatever else I had to do. But you want this little green dot here to be on the world origin at all times if you're working on a model. It's paramount, okay? So in order to not fuck myself up, I keep everything mirrored for as long as possible. And part of that means mirroring the UVs, which some people think creates an issue later on down the line, but it does not. It's not an issue, it's not. That was what they thought the other issue was. However, in Unity, on the FBX importer, it can fuck with your shit. If you don't turn off blend shape normals. So Unity, literally, if your model has blend shapes or shape keys on it, it will fuck with your model. That's the issue. So that kind of irritated me because it, like, also one of the things that this person who was getting the model into VR chat was doing, they had completely off-kiltered the model from the center. So somehow every single mesh in the scene was fucking off somewhere it shouldn't have been. Which, what the fuck are you doing? Don't ever move the model around. You don't need to be doing that. So all of this to say, what irritates me more than Unity is somebody not knowing what the fuck they're doing and making it my fucking problem. I've dealt with that for years in the military, and that's more than enough for one fucking lifetime. So, I am going to have to open up Unity commissions to not have to fucking deal with people who don't know what the fuck they're doing anymore. Can you believe that? Yeah, I was in the Marines for 4 years. I sat on my ass the whole time, it was great. No, I didn't do very much. I had a desk job. I did cyber defense. But Felix can attest to it as well. Being in the military, you get a lot of people who don't know what the fuck they're talking about and making it your fucking problem. So that was it. That was the main thing. That was what irritated me. It's gonna make me go into Unity. I hate Unity. I'm gonna charge like $600 for it. and it did work. Like there were a few things that they wanted to add, like a couple of extra bones, like toe bones and stuff like that, as well as like a thigh jiggle bone. It took me a total of like 8 minutes to fix that, so, or to add that stuff. So it was like, okay, that's perfectly fine. Well, toe bones so that they could go up on like tippy toes. That's perfectly fine. And again, that took me 8 minutes to fix. So that I have no problem with, but it's just people that don't really know what they're doing. And again, making it my fucking problem. It's like, holy shit. Because at first, again, I assumed that it was my issue, right? Like, I go into situations like those, and I assume, okay, maybe it is something I fucked up. So I go back just to make sure. Lo and behold, I'm not an idiot. But goddamn, dude. Well, it's not, again, it wasn't the commissioner, it was like somebody else. You know what I mean? Chubulous, hello! Bear Border, welcome. How are you doing today? Goodness, I sure appreciate the raid. Hello, everyone. If you're not familiar with me, I'm 020 SAR, Sentience Assimilation Robot Intelligence Automatica. Chubulous, how was your stream today? Newfried! Ooh, how was VR chat? I was actually just talking about VR chat. Vid cult. I'm working on boobs today. Pick just pinged too. Damn, it actually 30 minutes in. It's not too bad. Ooh, I think I have an idea. Oh, I have an idea. Here, watch this, chat. Watch this. Oh, yes. Hi, Blazer! Right about here. I think that'll be pretty good. We're on to something. We're on to something here. Oh, wow. Hello, Bear. Yes, welcome, everyone. Welcome. I should have a zoomed in face version, but I don't. She is a doctor. Philippines. Should be that. Okay. But yeah, I was just bitching about Unity before you guys popped in. I hope you sleep well, Chubulous. Thank you so much for stopping by. I sure appreciate it. I think we're on to something here, but this. Yes, always turn blend shape normals off if you're gonna import VR chat. That's just been my experience where it just messes everything up because Unity is fucking dog shit. That is probably why that happens. Unreal's where the tits are at. That's where they are. Do-do-do. Viper, welcome, how are you today? Let's see, okay. can do that. What do you think about this, Dia? Isn't that interesting? Let's move some stuff around a little bit.
You know what the experts are telling you? That heavy music is dead. Obviously, somebody's wanting to hear something. Buccaneers experts are telling you you're not supposed to be hearing.
I mean sort of like the exoskeleton. The external part. Or not exoskeleton, but like the stuff here. I don't think we're gonna do the. I think I like these types of EDs for envy as opposed to the other ones.
You know what the experts are telling you? That heavy music is dead. Obviously, somebody's wanting to hear something. Buccaneers experts are telling you you're not supposed to be hearing.
Boom. Okay.
You know what the experts are telling you?
Just watching SAR-IA dominate. Hey, that's pretty good, mouse pointer. I like that. That's clever. I like it. Penumbra, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. I sure appreciate that. Thanks for being here. I like working.
Hypnotic, hydraulic, synthetic, erotic, exothermic, electronic, silicon, still gotta need a rheological material, logistical, movement, critical, downright helpful. Blood flow is a no-go, nonetheless I can make a show, I just wanna make your thing grow. Give me an inch, I can ride for a mile, so strap in, baby, we'll be here for a while. I can
Well, thank you. This is going to be NV. This is a more recent shader I've gone with. For the nano slime.
Satisfaction guarantee, yeah, that's what it's
She's gonna be quite bottom heavy. She does have bones. I haven't added them in yet because I started this yesterday. She has an endoskeleton. Boneless. be a fucking joke. 15 minutes in the timeout corner. Alright, let's see. What? Yeah. Like thicker thighs, thicker butt. Focus on those aspects. Hey, who are you? What do I have to thank for this card? More stacked down below. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. She can, well, at a single thought, she can become top heavy. She just has to think about it. Put it in her brain. So let's see, my work is a godsend, is it? Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you, Bo? Save, save, save. Okay, so, I think Vaughn I hope it's at least a good day. Oh, love you, boss, but you gotta go outside at some point. I know you want SAR-IA to give you a lot of attention. Perfectly fine, but I am trying to work here as well. Okay? Take a walk. Take a walk real quick. I think it would be good for you. You should take a walk. Okay, some spinal fluid moving around. Did you guys know that? That the spinal fluid is pumped through your body through the act of walking? Because your body can't circulate spinal fluid without doing that. Kind of makes me wish I had a thing. I mean, the treadmill. That's the one. That's the one. Yes. But I'm literally talking about human spines. Good shit, Felix. Mm, ah, 15 minutes is somewhat. You should have more.
Invaders must die. Invaders must die. Invaders must die.
Yes. Hello, Shark. That's okay. I'm glad you stopped by.
must die.
Smooth verses. More is better, for the most part. More is better. Drink until you black out. Bum, 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 bum. It's on it. You guys got this. I'm fucking supporting you, behind you. Yeah, falling in the snow is... I hate that new snow.
It's in your eyes, a color fade out. Looks like a new transition. It's starting up and
shaking your ground, turning your head to see
Oh,
day calling. Does it feel like a head turning on? A snapshot from where you were born. I'm looking for your hand in the rough. You're caught in the wire. When I lift you
I can tame a creeper? What? What?
darkness in the bedroom. Maybe she's resting up. Maybe she was
Hi, Glenn!
just got back from the club. I can't hear her breathing. Something doesn't seem right. Killer in the hallway. Living on a set time. Gotta get out. Go far away. Gotta get out. Go far away.
There we go. There we go. There we go. God damn it.
Upgrade me to understand synthetic ecstasy, imperfections, blasphemy. In synthetic ecstasy, she sings to me her harmony, her synthetic ecstasy. Oh, free me from reality. In synthetic ecstasy, scripted light and binary renders pleasure graphically. Thoughts, lust, and empathy. This is for me. Breathing, but this isn't air. Try again, we're almost there. Fade too dark, it's
Need flowers near it, you know?
this is for me.
Near a creeper? Does that work?
Only she could give to me this synthetic ecstasy. Imperfections, blasphemy. In synthetic ecstasy, upgrade me to understand this synthetic ecstasy. You'll free me from reality. In synthetic ecstasy, we
That works.
never came. Looked
Do creepers look down? Yeah, I think they can.
turned away in all my shame. This is for me. Lust became my favorite sin. I gave it up again and in. The game is rigged. Why try to win? This is for me. Upgrade me to understand my synthetic ecstasy. Imperfections, blasphemy. In synthetic ecstasy, she sings to me her harmony, her synthetic ecstasy. Oh, free me from reality. In synthetic ecstasy.
Kill. Kill. Humans. Kill. Humans. Kill. Humans. Kill. Humans. Kill. Humans. Kill. 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 Humans. Kill. Kill. Kill.
I like that better. Animal.
Kill. Kill. Humans.
What now?
Humans.
About my what?
Kill. Humans.
Well, it's good to see you, Smithy.
Kill. Kill. Humans. Kill.
Oh, Weibo.
Humans.
Let me see. I go with 3 moots. warm, gooey cuddles. Alright, let's see here. Loot's Tools is, at least. Okay, yeah, Loot's Tools is lightly down today. Just running a few processes. Welcome back, Bo. Side of the builders quit fucking around. So really getting in the flow of getting shit back where it's supposed to be. Thank you, Dia. What would I do without my mods? Why is this not working? Bro? Bro? What's going on, broski?
It's turning out so
Yep, I see.
Adversity, a souvenir can spark your transformation. Tenacity is growing near, and here's the inspiration.
Whenever you feel the hope is alive, remember so there's hope on the side. You gotta fight it with everything you have inside. Rockstar, superhero, get up and show what you're made of. You know what you are, so let the fear go. Get up and show what you're made of.
Okay, what the fuck? Discord reacted and just being shit. Okay. Nothing ever works. Why? Are you... What the fuck, dude? This is nuts. Garbage. Just being trash for no fucking reason. On your pants. Whatever, it's fucking trash. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Fuck it. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I'm gonna start killing web devs. People who develop things that are only available on the web and nowhere else. Stop. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
bones go. Oxygen begins to flow. Cabin rumble, engine roar. Now my heart begins to soar. First a fire, flash a light. Rockets launching into flight. Launch tower disengage. Houston gives the okay. Be right here inside this tube. Rockets gaining altitude. Faster to the moon we fly. Now we're breaking through the sky. We're escaping the Earth again.
Hey, sorry about that. I went to the restroom, came back, filled up my drink, and then I got distracted by ice cream. Pixie! Can we get a shout out for Pixie? I've actually made this quite efficient. It's just Fernells. She's not. It's been pretty good so far. Also, I'm really sorry to hear that your government's being a dickhead, Bo. You gotta just start calling people and talking to them in, like, patronizing voices. Hello, yes. I need a new identification card. Just start talking real slow and waste their fucking time.
Obviously, somebody's wanting to hear something. Fucking these experts are telling you you're not supposed to be hearing.
Wireless I was talking about. I literally wasn't talking about you or the UK in any way, shape, or form. I don't think it's not necessarily the horniest. Just because she's so sultry. That's only the case for humans.
Experts are telling you.
But yes, I'm working on my robot envy.
That heavy music is dead.
The medical professional.
Obviously, somebody's wanting to hear something. Fucking these experts are telling you you're not supposed to be hearing.
Robots are pretty. Even the ones just used for manufacturing. Fix your shoulders.
You know what the experts are telling you.
Hey, jokers. Why?
How are you doing?
As joker as always is now. Also my family came home. But it's fine. Yeah.
Fine.
Right. I'm playing Doctor. Time to draw.
Hypnotic hydraulic synthetic
Playing Buckcraft without me?
exothermic electronic silicon still gotta need a rheological material, logistical
Mine?
movement.
Oh yeah.
Playing Buckcraft right now?
Right, helpful. Blood flow is
I don't have Minecraft.
What's a Buckcraft?
Give me an inch, I can ride for a month. Distracting, baby.
Let me show you. Here you go, Arva. Oh, gee. I didn't catch that. I should have caught that.
Oh, I'm so just PC. Oh boy.
Did you find?
CD boy?
Did you get set on?
Is it a Warhammer 40k tabletop board? Just kidding.
Lower board.
Lower, big lower board. Hello, chat.
Hey.
What is this area?
What's the quest right now?
What is this dung pile you show me? What the fuck?
It's a classic. What are you talking about?
David Dibbubukrek.
David the burger rack?
Dibbubukrek?
No, wait, don't come in here.
No, come here. No, come here. I'll open slowly.
Don't come in. Open the door slowly. What kind of game is that? We're gonna play Buckcraft together. Truth and dare cards.
Right on.
All about sex. Well then.
True. That should not be on your property
I'm
side.
surprised you have it.
I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, they were in your closet and you don't remember buying them. Yeah, don't go asking around. Don't go asking around about whose they are.
Yeah. Don't ask your mom, don't ask your brother, don't ask your sister about it.
Let that secret die with you.
Hey mom, why do I have these truth or dare cards about sex in my class?
Hey mom, whose are these?
That would not end well. At least for some families, I know. So, sorry, yesterday you were so fucking down bad for that fucking particular music that I posted in the side chat or something. I don't know.
Oh,
Was
yeah.
it in the side chat or stream?
It was good. It was like, fuck, what is that? Like, it was just in a meme, but it was like, damn.
Yeah, totally. The music's fucking banging, like therapeutic or some shit.
Well, it's not just that, it just fucking vibes hard.
Yeah. Oh yeah, totally.
I mean, that's just how I get when I hear really good music. It's just like, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And also that playlist shuffle thing. Yeah, it was also funny. But it's the particular idea that I share it to you about that game, Star Sector. Great game.
You like Star Sector?
I mean, totally.
I'll have to
Top one.
I'll have to try it out.
It's a game. I mean, it's not a game that I would expect to, but it's more of a chill kind of game in space.
Let's see. I also came across this SCP-5K game.
Whoa!
It's
I love
kinda
it.
neat.
Yep.
Here. Post it in the chat here.
Tactical wisdom.
Like, it looks pretty damn good.
Oh yeah, it does.
Like, I was like, it's like $20.
Tactical shooter horror game. Imagine.
You get to start with 173. So, like, you just kind of keep an eye on it and run around a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then somebody tells you, oh, you encountered 173 and you survived, you're lucky to be alive. It's like, it's not that hard. Come on, you just look at it for a little while.
The best thing about the 5K is that some of the folks who works there are absolutely gun nerds. So
Yeah, the guns looked pretty click-clacky. Which
Yeah.
I kind of like. I don't know if you've read the 5,000 entry. It's actually pretty good. It's more of like a story.
Oh, I've read the 5K. It is
It's a good one.
it is pretty fucking wild when it comes to
It's one of my biggest gripes with a lot of like SCP nowadays. It's just all dumb gay stories about like how the world could end, or some like fucking. They try to be too meta with everything nowadays. Like the newer ones just suck. The like older ones are a lot of fun because it's like, oh, here's this room that kind of like turns people into furniture magically. Like SCP-2, like 002 is like, oh, you'll get turned into furniture if you go meet furniture if you go in there alone. You know what I mean? And it's like, that's good.
yeah.
That's good, solid, right? You know, a statue that like you have to keep looking at or it'll fuck your shit up. That's good. Yeah, 682 is fine also. You know what I mean? Big lizard, mean lizard, hates people, fine. Like this, all this extra shit is just like weird. Like, I don't know why you need 6 trillion different fucking reasons for why SCP Foundation actually bad. Like, it just gets into fucking weird territory way too quick. And by weird, I mean just cringe. How about this little thing on the side here, Arva? Like seeing into the
Wow.
this little gooey part
Yeah,
right here.
the jelly. Looks quite oval shape. And it
Okay. Now for the fun part.
Yay.
We're gonna do our internals.
Invaders must die.
Internally.
I think I have an idea too.
Invaders must die. Invaders must die. Invaders must die.
It's nano slime. Jesse! Twitch being a bitch.
Hey, Jester. Unhinge. Ad?
What did,
Oh boy.
did it give you
Oh
a
boy,
fucking
Twitch.
ad for, like, boner pills? Because I've gotten those on Science on stream. Also, I've gotten those. If they're collecting all my fucking data, they should know better.
I have a fucking pet bunny for quite a while. Since a year ago. Since a year, I have my bunny pet. I got 5 bunnies, and I never talk about bunnies on stream until now. And then I looked up. I never looked anything that is like relatable to that, any kind of shit.
Yeah.
I just learn from my I just use my phone that has no connection to this PC, and also from my parents because they know what to do, and they probably not. So I gotta like re-verify all those solutions so that make sure their ideas is not that questionable. So and there's one YouTube video that was recommended to me yesterday that kind of shocked me, and it was about how to tan and skin your rabbit. I'm like,
Oh,
what? No.
no.
Why should I do that? Why should I do that?
No.
YouTube, what the fuck are you doing to me? I'm not
not
gonna do it to
good,
my
no.
bunnies. What the fuck? It's like I'm kind of shocked about the adverts, or or it was like whatever's Google trying to spy on me, and I never spoke about this kind of shit on the microphone. Fucking wild.
It's terrible.
It thinks you might be a hunter. That's fucking. I mean, I'm not a fucking hunter. I don't live in the woods. I mean, I partially live in the woods. But what the fuck?
No,
I'm not
no
down for this
skinny
kind of
bunny.
shit. No.
That's no good.
I'm sorry, YouTube. I'm keeping my bunny
Also-
alive. Fuck you.
An ad for a plasma and semen donation center is what Jesse got.
See, plasma and semen center.
It's
It's in your eyes, the color fade out. Looks like a new transition. It's starting up and shaking your ground. Turning your head to see a
No, I said center, not sampler. Plasma and semen sampler ad.
Sampler. Center. Yeah, so I misheard sentence sampler. So
Oh, just bring a platter of it out. In little cups, in little Dixie cups.
I'm not going to answer that on Mark. Miles.
Bunny rabbit.
Because if I'm gonna talk about bunnies, he was probably gonna send me something more heinous. So just like they talk about.
No, from Bundy.
Yeah, you don't remember the gem, Mark?
What? Oh yeah, and then we can also well, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Saxon. And the 3D artist was studying some, what you were pretty sure was a not safe for work animation. Listen, that's where you wanna, that's unironically the best place to learn stuff. Is 3D smut. Just to be quite honest, I mean, I'm not... Yeah.
We're back. I'm gonna check my food. If there is food.
I had some ice cream earlier.
I almost forgot about this place.
Yay, Jesse!
But yeah, no, I was I'm doing several things right now, but my comment earlier about the animation that I was sent to kind of look over. So it was funny you say like, oh, you know, like Smut can be a good place to learn, and in some aspects I agree. However, what I was sent, I felt like a teacher with a red pen. I'm not a 3D animator, but I do know like when something should look a certain way.
Right.
And
right.
There wasn't any like actual like intercourse or anything happening in the animation, but it was like a section leading onto it. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
But either way,
Yeah, was it kind of similar to like what's going on with this girls and this in chat? That.
well,
like-
the
like
animator
kind
is notorious for who they know exactly who they are and who they're catering to.
Right, but I mean like what it's doing. It's like that's not how the spoiled milk should look.
Obviously, but you know,
But it's like, where did you learn how to draw spoiled milk is the thing. So like people learning from not safe for work animations, but like you can see the influence in their art.
right. On that note,
Was it like that?
No, it wasn't actually.
Oh, okay.
It was more like it was a scene like kind of like a dialogue introductory scene before like whatever action was going to take place. But and the person was posing and kind of like flaunting what they had. But what was interesting was when they put their hands on their hips and kind of like swayed the way they did, the fingers would, and I know this is like something that could happen in any 3D piece of work, but like the hands are on the hips, but the fingers would constantly clip every time the legs would move, or like the hip would sway and the finger would clip through the leg, and like several times. And what was odd was this looked like a really professional render. It looked like something that someone in the industry would have actually like oversaw and done because of like how smooth everything was. But I found it interesting that the fingers were clipped through the leg multiple times, and also that the kind of groin and crotch area, I think it was like kind of like how you've done it in some of your models. It's like it's not pronounced, but it's like a separate thing that you add in there, from what I understand, right? Kind of.
Oh, so they had naughty bits?
Well, yeah, but what was interesting about them was that whenever they moved like their hips a certain way, those bits would like be really off center, like they wouldn't stay in the.
Yeah. So
probably just. So, it wasn't the naughty bits that you saw. It was they had again. It was really professionally done. They had a piece of clothing on top of the base layer of the model, whatever, and it formed to the body really well. Like there was no, it didn't look like that weird like tech demo cloth physics stuff. Like it actually looked like it was part of the body. And what was really odd was like it was just like it disconnected whenever they shifted their hips.
Yeah, that's a weight painting issue. It would just need to re-weight paint it a little bit, and then it would. and then it would be good to go.
Just little things like that you probably know.
I also, I don't know if you were here yesterday, but the title of my, or earlier, but the title of my stream today.
Oh, something that irritates me more than Unity?
Yep.
Or something else? Oh.
Yeah, I found something that made me install Unity.
I think I saw it in the admin. I saw it in the admin chat too.
Yeah, yep. I was just
Oh,
like,
the-
dude,
Man.
why? Like again, I'm not trying to denigrate people or anything like that. Especially if people are like, you know, trying to learn 3D. It's not my
Right.
place to like try to discourage people from trying to learn stuff, right?
But.
Right. But when they make it my fucking problem. Oh, that's like the entire military experience right there. The entire military is somebody else not knowing what the fuck they're talking about and making it your fucking problem.
Yep. When it never was in the first place.
And it's like, I did I know what I'm doing here. And you go into a lot of stuff like, okay, maybe I did fuck it up, right? Because I don't do VR chat models. I don't do...
Right.
That's just not something I'm super familiar with. So I was assuming, oh, I need to rename the bones and I need to re-unwrap the UVs, right?
Right.
That was what they said I needed to do. So I go look around online for what the proper nomenclature for the bones should be in VR chat. I scoured the internet for about 2 hours last night and I can't find a fucking thing. So, eventually I find that no, that's not the case. You don't need specific nomenclature.
Right.
You can name the bones whatever you want as long as they have the proper hierarchy, which mine do. So I don't need to comb through the project and fucking click on each bone, type in a new name, and then click on another bone, type in the new name, and do that for the entire skeleton. I don't need to do that. Excellent.
No, you're not like, what do you call it? You're not the 3D physician trying to put like the actual name of every single bone.
Wait.
No, like.
Yeah, you don't.
Anyway.
Well, you don't need to do that. That's the thing. But like this, that was like, oh, well, you just gotta rename the bones. I'm not doing that. That's tedium. No, absolutely not.
Humans.
That was the
The other
first
person
thing.
could do that.
They can
the
if they
other
want.
person could do that.
It all boils down to preferential stuff.
Right.
But then the other thing was like there was an issue with the lighting on the breasts and the butt, and it was like, oh, it's like a texture issue. It's not. I checked because you can zoom in even into the picture and see that the textures are absolutely flush. What I do with my textures, if you can see here on this model, like I do one side of the mesh and mirror it. Say that, and that works for the UVs too. So like, if I go into the UVs, just wait for Blender. Well, I guess we'll just do it on your time, Blender. We'll wait for you. No worries. It's not like I was trying to explain anything. No, you can unwrap shit, and like it'll automatically mirror to the other side, so it'll just be in exactly the same place, right?
Right.
And the reason why this looks like a mess is because I've just unwrapped separate pieces at a time. If I like do it right now, it'll do that, right? Which is good. This is fine.
Right.
But mirroring it wasn't the issue because there was like a weird seam there. I go into it and it's because Unity sucks. Reason why there was like an issue, because Unity does this really dumb, awful thing where they like recalculate blend shape normals when you change blend shapes. Which, why the fuck would you do that?
Is it just like to sort of fit their really bizarre like workflow? No, that's dumb.
It has to be because there has to be some dumb, stupid fucking reason for it that makes no sense in any other workflow ever for any reason. So that also wasn't my fault. Now that's not a thing that's like people. It's something that I think people should know if they do VR chat stuff. Is that Unity is an idiot and made by idiots, and therefore, like you have to like tiptoe your way around the stupid program so as not to fuck anything up. I'd rather like have it be like, okay, it's SAR-IA's issue. We have to redo the texture map. Come on, dude, you fucking serious?
No.
And then on top of
No,
that,
yeah.
I wasn't even thinking the thing that pissed me off the most. The thing that pissed me off the most is I opened up the Blender file that they sent back over, and I don't know this other person. I was using the commissioner as like a go-between. So like I wasn't directly talking to this person or talking to them or anything like that.
Right.
I'm sure they're very nice and I'm sure they're learning. But like, I open up the Blender file and you see this blue line here? This nice blue line in the center.
Yes.
Everything should be exactly on that blue line. That's the center.
That's your
the exact
y-axis, right?
Yeah, that's the z-axis. That's like
Z, sorry.
everything is mirrored along the x-axis. So x equals x, and that should be how it is.
Right.
It was like here.
Oh man. Okay, that
But not only was it there, the mesh was somewhere else. And each part of the model were like in other places, just random fucking places. And also, I don't know how they did this, but like, the bones here, this one was like disconnected.
Yeah, I remember seeing like the femurs were disconnected from like your tibias.
Only
It was
one
really
though.
bizarre.
Only one was on one side.
Right, like that's what that little
How?
like empty floating divot was, right? It was just floating
Yeah.
there.
And it was like, again, it was like only one side. I don't even know how they did that.
What if it was a troll? Like who's intentionally like griefing 3D artists? I doubt it, but still, like it's
It could have been, because you'd have to disconnect that one, and then it was like that. It was literally like this. It was like, how the fuck did you even do that? How?
My only theory is that whenever they tried to rotate the model, they probably selected it without knowing they selected it and messed something up. But unless you have to actively like enter a command or shortcut to disconnect a bone from a joint.
You do.
Oh, that makes it even weirder. Yeah, exactly. Oof. No, thank you. Okay, yeah.
That's the weirdest fucking... I have no idea what happened. I have no idea how they managed to do that.
That is so strange.
It was one of the weirdest things I had ever seen.
Well, hopefully that's not the what do you call it? Hopefully that will just be the most egregious thing you'll see so far,
Oh yeah.
I suppose. Hopefully. currently working on some other commissions and things like that as well. I'm just kind of all over the place, but I'm trying. I'm just in the little ways I can. I'm like, all right, let me just get my bearings.
No worries. It's always good to kind of like even that stuff out.
Yeah, and I don't, like I've mentioned before, like I try not to, I don't openly accept them, but there are instances where, like, you know, if it's someone I personally know, or they have something that they're wanting to do, then I'm just like, okay, cool. But sometimes just life happens, and I'm just like, ah, crap, I can't get to it. And they're not big deals, what I'm doing. It's just, I've been kind of set back by just things in life, and I feel bad personally, because I feel like it shouldn't be something to set me back, but it does, and I'm trying to learn, like, you know, the whole live what you preach thing of, like, not letting things out of my control get to my brain, but it's still kind of a challenge sometimes.
It's an art form.
It really is.
Stoicism is. Like people don't think it is, but like stoicism is something that you actually need to practice.
For your own sake too, like it
Oh,
really
for
is.
sure.
Yeah.
Well, it's for everybody's sake, because it really benefits everyone for you to be steadfast and sturdy, and then also react to things with a level head, because that at the end of the day, that just helps you so much.
Oh yeah, like level-headed things, like staying relatively calm and stuff, that's not my issue. The issue is mostly just like I don't know what is expected of me whenever all these things kind of just come at me at once, and I just have to let people know, like, look, there's only so much I can do.
Right.
This is not, like, you know, not within my power and ability to handle. I can tell you what I can take care of, but when it's beyond my scope, it's simply beyond my scope, and you just have to deal with that.
Yep.
That's the reality.
Do. I think that's a little back area here. Take care, Edie.
Take it easy.
There's this $16 cake.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned you had a cake, right?
Yes. Cake and some ice cream I got today. It's a $16 cake. It's fucking worth it.
Was it good though? Oh, you did say, okay, it was worth it.
It's not huge, but like it takes me like I try to make it 2 sessions that I like have the cake in. 2 sessions. It's a tiramisu.
Like flavor. Bro.
It's good.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Those are so damn good. God dang it.
Right? Oh.
What I love about them is how, like, balanced they are.
Yes.
They're not overly, like, when done correctly, because I've had some that are, like, way too sweet, and I'm just like, oh, thanks, but...
It's gross, yeah. No, it has to be
that's
subtle.
100% worth it. That's 100%.
It is. Every once in a while, it's just good to have a $16 tiramisu cake. Yes.
That's actually what I get my mom for her birthday. That's her favorite cake, and rightfully
Nice.
so.
Good, yeah.
She also loves my personal favorite is tres leches, the way I make it at least, because a lot of the traditional recipes, they call for an absurd amount of sugar, and I don't do that. I like to reduce the serving of sugar in it, and I like to balance it out with like a low fat percentage of milk, because like if it's really rich, it can kind of like be overwhelming sometimes. So you kind of have to space it out sometimes. But anyway, that's besides the point. But tres leches, I'm sorry, not tres, tiramisu. That hits different every time. Jeez.
Good stuff.
It is.
Always gets taken over by furries.
What got taken over by furries?
My whole show.
Oh. Well, taken over implies that it's something that's undesired, but
It's true.
from what I understand, you embrace it, and quite frankly, I think it's cool what you've been learning with these creations.
Oh yeah. No, Vixie's just helping out.
I understand the negative bias against like fur fandom and stuff like that, because there are absolutely things out there that just we don't talk about. But at the same time, like that doesn't just because there's an outspoken or like gross view doesn't completely encapsulate that community, I feel.
Well, I think if there is going to be a community, and this doesn't just apply to furries, if there's going to be a community that has at its core a societal taboo to it, that then they need to prove that they can be normal, right? And part of that is policing their own. When somebody fucks up, they need to come out vocally and be like, this trash is not accepted here.
Exactly.
Do better at gatekeeping. So when furries, I think, as a community, to a certain extent, they deserve the negative press, because I don't think they do a good enough job of like dissuading the bad stuff.
Right.
Or at least like dispelling it and getting rid of it.
Right. There are a few who do, but like it's not as widely practiced as it should be.
Yes, and there need to be more people in the community. Like, it needs to be a core tenet of a community, any community that's like that's not traditional in any sense, that are kind of outsiders, and they need to expurgate wherever possible bad people. This also applies, in my opinion, to like the trans community and the gay community, right?
Agreed. Big same. Yep.
Like I don't think a lot of trans people understand how kind of like new the trans community is, right?
Yeah.
And because it's new and because it's not really a societally accepted thing per se, like on the whole, it's just new. People, a lot of people don't know what to think of it. And if their first interaction with it is, oh wow, there's an entire Discord grooming children, then that's
a freaking problem, exactly.
then it becomes a problem for the rest of the community. And if people in that community are not going to be openly, vocally against that act, then that's what everybody's going to think of you. That's... Sorry, I don't mean to keep talking.
No, I'm just completely agreeing with that fact, and I'm glad that the friends that I have and connections that are part of these communities, thankfully, are very much in line with that form of thinking.
Yeah.
Because nobody wants that. And when it happens, you call that out every
Right. That's why I do my best in like being a robosexual, which isn't quite. I mean, it's obviously not like a normalized thing, but like, just the sort of thing. It's like if there are weirdos here, we're just gonna have to come to your house.
There you go. You're gonna have the JD Vance. I keep thinking of the JD Vance faces of like, we're going to kill you.
Yes, exactly. Oh my god, I love that picture.
It's so freaking perfect.
Like a little lollipop. We are going to kill you.
Kill you, yes.
Oh my god.
Also, the cheetah is looking as lovely as ever. I mean,
Thank
all
you.
your creations are. But the expressions you do, or like how you're able to make them look so alive, is awesome. I really, really do.
And Kara's a cutie. I also found
But actually, funny enough about the homosexual thing, as far as like speaking out against it, like there's one thing that for me was always a concern about that kind of direction was they're artificial constructs or automatons. They don't possess the same amount of like empathy or feeling as like a living, breathing person does. I'm just like, well, okay, so let's say you do think that. What does that say about you with actual people then?
right.
You know, like, sure, something could be a synthetic construct, but how you treat something, regardless of whether it's an object or not, speaks volumes as to how you just treat people in general. You know, like you can be, like if you don't take care of your car, this may be a weird example, but like let's say if you don't take care of your car and give it the proper maintenance it needs.
No, I was gonna actually just bring up exactly that as a point.
There you go. You know, like if you don't respect and treat that, like what does that say about you and other aspects about your life? Where are you neglectful? Kind of thing.
Exactly. And that's kind of why I always go like, hey, let's fucking go do some push-ups if you're gonna be worthy of a robo waifu. Like a being engineered to perfection.
You know, there's a church leader actually that he made an excellent point. It was a kind of like a talk he had, and he was talking like directly towards like the kind of the young men of the congregation, and talking, you know, just this was even like what I want to say like 6 or 7 years back, but it still applies. He was saying how like or addressing or wanting to address like the issues of finding, you know, like a proper partner, or you know, like or the struggles of them, and how he always heard like the same story of, you know, like, oh, I'm just waiting for the perfect person.
Right.
And he said the coolest thing. He said, if perfection really existed, what makes you think they'll be interested in you?
Right. Absolutely.
And I'm like I will, when I was in like in the congregation, I think like, because we try to be, you know, reverent and kind of let them, you know, speak what they have to say, but I was like so close to just like audibly excluding like a yes, you know, like
Yes.
because that's how I felt, you know.
Oh,
But
yeah.
luckily I was able to hold it in. But regardless, that resonated with me a lot and basically echoed my feelings on that matter. You know, like you gotta put work in yourself if you're looking for something out there too. You know, like it's not. And I feel it shouldn't be a thing of like, oh, I want to perfect my body and be the person I am in
Right.
order to get someone or something. It should first and foremost be, you know, central. Like, I want to be better for me. kind of thing.
Absolutely. And Edge, to address your point there in chat, do I consider disposable pens or lighters bad? Yes, because if you actually have like a good, decent pen or a good, decent lighter and you take care of it, then you're not going to need disposable ones, are you?
There you go.
Perfection is the pursuit of perfection. If you live your life in accordance with God and with just anything holy, then you're gonna inherently be in the pursuit of perfection with the understanding that you will never attain it. That's the important part.
It's your efforts that matter. And again, I keep thinking back of it, but he mentioned how it's I guess if we are kind of on that topic, he mentioned it was another talk I heard where he was talking about the story of when Christ was on the waters and when Peter went out to meet him, but then his faith faltered. He was afraid and he started to sink, and then Christ went and grabbed him, and that's whenever he said like, "Oh, ye of little faith, why did ye for doubt?" kind of thing. But
Right.
he mentioned, he's like, now, like, I'm not one to say like what may have happened, but that perhaps wasn't the entirety of the story. And he mentioned how he said it's very likely, and it could be that Peter, after getting on the boat, probably feeling very embarrassed and foolish, having doubted that. Hang on, let me find the quote. Gosh dang it, because I can't remember it by heart, but I don't want to do it injustice either by just kind of blurting out what little memory I have of it. Let's see.
Hey, Jackie!
Hey.
What's today? Is today Friday? It's Saturday! Holy
It is
shit!
Saturday. It has been going by fast.
Fuck it, yeah, it's already 6:15. Dude, I'm gonna be honest though, every day for me is Saturday. I haven't worked a day for like 5 years now.
I disagree. Work, maybe not under a company name or maybe not under like, what is traditionally known as work, but what you do is very much effort.
I haven't
It's
been
very
to
much
a
your
job
time.
I hate for the past 5 years.
That is different. There you go. See?
Mm-mm. Like, I haven't dreaded getting out of bed for 5 whole years.
All the power to you.
And all the power to you guys for that. You guys are the reason why. I'm like, actually, I really don't think there is any way for me to properly describe how grateful I am to all of you for being able to do this. Like, do you know
I
how...
can't even say anything against that.
I'm sorry?
Oh, I was just saying, like, I can't even say no to that because, like, we're just happy to have even found you, dude, with what you do.
I'm happy to have found you guys. Like, do you know how impossible it is for, like, artists to see appreciation for their work in their lifetime? That's like, insane to me.
It is wild. Let's see. Okay, the quote. Here we go. This is cool. I think I really like this. He just says, like, that may not have been the end of the conversation. Like of
Wait,
the whole "oh ye of little faith" thing.
I'm sorry, can I
I
respond
believe,
this?
yes.
So just
sorry?
really fast, because this is really important. So I'm selfish, but I find it hard to be creative because I don't know if what I create is good or worth engaging with. It is. And the reason why, I'll just straight up quote from Genesis. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. By doing so, creation is the ultimate form of devotion to a creative God, right? So when you create, you're doing something holy. And it doesn't have to be for anyone else. For the sake of you creating something, you are engaging with the essence of God, the universe, whatever you want to call it. So when you create, it is worth it. Because you create. That's the whole essence of it. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Jesse.
No. That's. I'm into that. I absolutely agree with that. Creation is praise, in my opinion. I dig that. But I was just gonna. I guess since we are on the topic of faith, this is gonna just be real quick. I'm not gonna dwell on it for too long. But it said, like, at the end, after and immediately Jesus stretched out forth his hand and caught him and said, "O thou little faith, wherefore didst thou doubt?" Now then he continues. That may not have been the end of the conversation. I believe that as Peter and the Savior walked back to the ship arm in arm, Peter soaking wet and perhaps feeling very foolish, the Savior may have said something like this: "O Peter, fear not and worry not. If you could see yourself as I see you, your doubt would fade and your faith increase. I love you, dear Peter. You got out of the boat. Your offering is acceptable, and even though you faltered, I will always be there to lift you from the depths, and your offering will be made perfect."
That's
the fact that he actually was willing to step out of the boat in the first place,
Yep.
even though he faltered, it was the effort alone that counted and was perfected. And that I thought was cool.
Yeah, it goes to show, like, it doesn't need to be, like, God doesn't demand perfection from you, because only he's perfect, right?
Yep.
So just the pursuit of it, just the pursuit of that perfection, again, understanding that you'll never attain it, that's holy.
Wow.
Hey, yo!
I'm back.
Okay, now it's time for me to leave because Arva's here and the girls have cooties. So.
Wow.
What are you saying about me then? What?
Well, because you don't count. I'm not kidding. You're robotic. You're synthetic. You're synthetic.
Oh,
The artificial construct. It's a.
So wanting to see a
just being a
fucking
dumbass, I'm
slur
sorry.
in this.
Look, I know I have a deep voice, okay? God, you don't have to rub it in.
No, I was referring to synthetic construction, not that. Okay. It's like putting your fingers together in a cross. I'm clean. I'm clean.
Oh my god. That's funny. Yeah, no, creation, I mean, also, like, if you don't even want to look at it from a sense of, like God or whatever, you can look at it from a sense of the forces of the universe around you are inherently destructive and degenerative, right? Like entropy is a very real thing and things deteriorate. So to stand in the face of that deterioration, that active destruction of everything and create regardless, that is, in its purest form, that is good. That is a good thing. Somebody got something nice.
You know what the experts are telling you? That heavy music is dead. Obviously, somebody's wanting to hear something. Fucking these experts are telling you you're not supposed to be hearing.
Oh, yep. No, that's not. Because God can both create a mountain that he cannot lift and then simultaneously lift it. And I can prove it with quantum physics.
No, you don't.
For example, you can have what's called a quantum state where two opposing states can be true neither at the same time and also both at the same time. We can observe these states by actually creating quantum computers. So if your question is, can God create a boulder that he cannot lift and then lift it? Yes to both.
Quantum mechanics are such a...
That heavy music.
It's one of those things that I feel that
That's just
you don't
God in
have
action.
to, like... Yeah, it really is, but also, like... Some things I think inherently we aren't meant to entirely understand, but that's okay, because I don't think we're meant to.
Well,
Because that's what faith is for.
that's true, yeah.
Telling you, you're not supposed to be hearing.
And again, it would absolutely be in a way that we just can't really understand, but it would be the case either way. That's just how God works.
For his ways are not our ways. Some ways. Or however that scripture was, I don't remember it.
You know the experts are telling you.
And right now, time to tell the people, this person know.
One of my favorite quotes, too, is related to God and mountains as well. It says, God can move mountains, but you'd better bring a shovel.
There you go.
I
There
like
you go.
that one.
I like that.
That is my favorite quote ever. This model in particular is tripping me the fuck out because it has alpha for the slime. And it's tough because like I can see through it even in edit mode. So I don't know if I'm like actually seeing through it and I'm gonna click something on the other side or if I'm not seeing through it.
Oh,
So it's kind of a pain in the ass.
that definitely would be tricky.
I mean, luckily there's other viewport modes, but I like this one. I like that
Still
one.
doesn't make it any less trippy, like you said.
Right.
Hypnotic, hydraulic, synthetic, erotic, exothermic, electronic, silicon, still gotta need a realogical material, logistical movement, critical, downright helpful. Blood flow is a no-go, nonetheless I can make a show, I just wanna make a thing grow, give me an inch, I can ride for a mile, so strap in, baby, we'll be here for a while. I can
This H.P. Lovecraft guy seems very cool. I wonder if he had any pets.
I'm sure he named him something very affectionate.
Yeah, affectionate and loving.
Yeah, yeah, he has an amazing cat. You should know about him.
Little Blackie.
I'm just putting it lightly, but
I could say it in Spanish and it wouldn't be banned.
do
I
it.
mean, so, no. We'll not risk that.
Do it. I
Come on,
actually,
Negrito.
Okay, well, there is it. There it is. Anyways.
I actually found out a life hack. If you get banned on a social media platform for any reason, appeal it in Hindi.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not
my
kidding.
God.
Like, apparently it actually fucking works.
Okay, you know what? You know what? Okay,
I might try.
okay, okay.
You know what I mean? Like, I mean, who's reviewing the fucking appeals?
Right?
And who also has in-group bias? I mean, I'm just saying.
Exactly.
I'm not even saying that in-group bias is a bad thing. But I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Country in Africa, yeah!
It's a real place.
Niger is a real country, and that's how you pronounce it.
I love the Google translation of the Franklin speech from Grand Theft Auto. The whole like don't hate me because I'm beautiful kind of thing. I almost, dude, I was so close to dropping the words, but the Google Translate version basically just changes that word to the country, to Niger.
I really love that scene a lot because there were a lot of Japanese VTubers who had no idea and just sang it.
Oh yeah, the Japanese YouTubers who just
God.
say it. It's so pure in a
Well,
way.
because it was so
It's so
sing-songy and it's such a good line. they just out with it. So innocent.
He
So
even said it
pure.
rhythmatically, I think. Like there's like kind of like a rhythmic tune,
Yes.
or like like a melody. That's what it's like, a melodic.
Mhm.
That's it. That's that's it. You're a music producer for a reason. So.
Do not look up the fact of French Sudan. Oh my god, the French Sudanese flag is hilarious.
I need to look that up.
Here, hang on a second. It's fucking hilarious. It's just. And then there's a green text associated with it that I'm gonna send you.
Alright, let's see it.
Send it to you tomorrow, but it's very funny. Not really green text, but it's just fucking.
No fucking way.
Okay, let's see.
It's
No
100%.
fucking way.
What's the reason this is? Oh.
Hey,
Yeah, what kind of fly should we big? The storm we should believe for flower.
no. Oh my.
I want Saruk to read this in like her thickest French Canadian
Oh
accent.
my.
God.
Yeah, bro, send that shit. Oh my god.
Oh, I would pay money to hear that.
That's what we should feel for flower.
Oh, Gaston. We got a stick figure in the middle because it's funny. Oh my god.
That's good. That made me happy.
That's the best part. The best part is on the white color bar.
I know, right?
It's
It's in the middle, just dead middle of the French flag.
Holy shit.
There, if you guys are curious, here's the flag we're talking about. This is the French Sudan flag. It's a real country. That's a fucking... That is the actual flag of French Sudan.
Fucking wild.
I found another good one. This one's fucking... Okay, here.
At least one arm isn't. Well, you're not wrong. But...
Right. Correct.
Oh, that's a good edit. That's a good edit.
Isn't that good?
That's good. Ooh,
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Wasn't there a country that lasted like, oh, somebody did a one of these. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Yes.
Yes.
One of my favorite edits of that is it's where they use The Last of Us to show loss.
Oh yes.
It's like it's the dude it's that pose of like the choking, but it's the dude like choking the door handle, then choking the nurse, then choking the doctor, then choking the patient on the ground.
Yes. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god.
Okay. Work and art and good stuff. Yes, okay. Alright. Okay. Actually, you know what? I can show off a little bit what I'm doing. I'll just show off the little sketch that this is basically going to be an animated reactive, is what I'm doing for another user. Let me see, copy image. I shall paste it in the side chat. It's a problem when I have to scroll down to get to the groups. That's telling that I probably should purge some groups that I'm part of. Yeah. There it is.
You can get the French Sudanese flag for $15 on Amazon. Yes.
Are you actually gonna get the flag?
I might. It's fucking funny.
Oh. That's hilarious.
Get pirate flags. Can you get my favorite flag on here?
There you go.
Nope.
Piracy is always morally correct.
You can't get my other favorite flag here. The funny windmill one. They don't have that one. Got an Albania flag.
Albania. That's just like the red and the red flag with the black hawk, right?
You can't call that a hawk. That is, I don't know
Well,
what that
no,
is,
well,
but
it's that thing in the middle that has
Yeah.
wings, whatever it is. Yeah.
the ink blot.
Yeah, the ink. It is the ink blot.
Albanian.
Your Albania name. You sell your little brother Muhammad for 10 euros for that knife. So...
plain black flag. Plain red flag. Hell yeah, side on.
Oh, what do we got? Side on. Hang on, I'm doing several things right now. One sec. Oh, nice. Right on, man.
I love that iDubbbz had to make another content cop.
Another one, really?
No, not well. It's the recent
It's
Ethan Klein one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's
That went incredibly unwell.
dude. As long as he's friends with Hassan fucking Piker, he can't be
Hassan,
talking
bro.
shit at all.
I love
thought-
reading the comments.
Oh, it's
I thought I was reading. Oh, I thought it was April fucking Fools.
Dude, every
when I
single-
saw that name, like,
oh,
holy
dude.
shit, he can't be serious.
Every person ever on the internet was just like, "Damn, you should have just stayed shut the fuck up.
Right?
Go back to playing with your fucking Thanos toys, you retard."
Man, it was painful to watch. Like, I couldn't even finish it. I was like, no, I've seen it enough. I'm done.
I'll send you 7 4-hour documentaries about Hassan Piker Sidon.
Oh, man.
He's a brain dead political grifter.
Pretty much.
Not brain dead, but he's just a political grifter. I don't think he believes anything he says. But he's like one of those like anarchy people. I think he interviewed an actual terrorist once. And was like, "Oh dude, you're like Luffy from fucking One Piece, you're great." Like an actual terrorist, I'm not even kidding. Like an actual ISIS member. And he was like bigging him up for the whole stream.
No thanks.
It's like, really? Are you retarded? Come on now.
There's an interviewer who went to the favelas in Brazil, and like he actually interviewed like a narco, like actual like territory leader of sorts, and that was like how I imagined. You know, if you're gonna interview like some kind of high profile, you know, person like that, maybe not high profile, but like, you know, just someone who's notorious and is dangerous.
Yeah.
There's a certain way to do it, and the guy that I saw, he asked questions like he was a human being, but he didn't make those bizarre and weird comparisons, like comparing someone to popular media characters.
I mean,
No.
I'm sure he was respectful in that case, because you kind of have to be, but like Hassan was sitting in his own room and just like bigging him up and being weird.
That's, yeah, I don't.
But no, I was gonna say I saw one of those like kind of interviews too, except for it was in CCOT,
Mm.
and it was really interesting, like just kind of seeing the internal workings of CCOT.
Mhm.
It's a neat prison. I also talk to people that like, oh, but it's they better be sending the right people. It's like, dude, it costs like a lot of fucking money to keep that thing open and running. You think they're just sending anybody to CCOT? No.
No.
Like, anybody in there has just loads of like MS-13 tattoos.
Mm.
It's like, what? Come on.
Wild. Oh, Keegan. Hello.
Pika! Oh yes, I've got a lot of new avatars.
Expressions are just still top notch. Just how you're able to, translate your actual face into those. I'm just like, I respect it a lot. I'm just like, dang, that's cool.
I think that's what turned out pretty cool.
It seems the group overall like has a thing for forearms. I've noticed.
Yeah.
Not a bad thing. It's just like I think it's an interesting kind of like quirk or sort of like thing I've noticed. I'm like, oh yeah, it seems that forearm seems to get attention.
Invaders must die.
It does, it
Petra.
does. Yes, her name's Petra. We're gonna give her an even tinier waist than usual.
Oh, like she's going the full Jessica Rabbit route sort of thing.
Yes, we're gonna make her. Because the whole point of like envy is to kind of have the exaggerated sexual parts.
Features.
Yes, features. That's what I was looking for.
Invaders must die.
Extremely Soriyama inspired too. And if you don't know who Soriyama is, chat, you should look
Sorry about Yama.
You should look up Soriyama. '70s and '80s artist.
Okay, I didn't recognize the name. I know his art.
Yes. Yes, yes.
Yes, I know exactly who this guy is. Yep. Excellent inspiration, by the way.
Just absolutely gorgeous work. I'm gonna go over to the left or the right so far on Soriyama.net.
Invaders must die.
SLRAYAMA.
Invaders must die.
Yes. Soriyama's a huge inspiration for honestly a lot of people, as it should be.
It's masterful work. It really is. It's just, dang.
Well, a lot of it too is like the reflections, like the chrome that he's able to draw is so it doesn't feel like real life Chrome, and that's really the strength of it. You know what I mean? Is it goes beyond it goes beyond.
It transcends reality. in a
Yes,
sense.
yes, but
Yeah.
but it's a good reflection, no pun intended, a good reflection of reality, in that it exaggerates perfection. And I think that's one of my favorite aspects of art, is the exaggeration of reality, bringing out all the cool bits. I believe.
Ooh.
Need to make your patients calm somehow. Oh yeah. I mean, usually how she does it is just like looking and acting super sexy. Like classic sexy, you know, not just like sexual. Oh, this is still envy, please. Yes, you have seen Soriyama's work before. All of you have.
Mhm.
Or influences of it.
A really big one, a recent one, is Cyberpunk.
Yep. I don't think that works, actually. I want it to work so bad.
Oh, the waist?
I want there to be something that looks like panties.
Oh, I see. It kind of looks like she has like the whale tail sort of look to those. I'm not sure if you've heard of that term before, whale tail. Okay. Oh wait, that was a no or yes? I didn't understand.
No, I'm sorry, I haven't.
Okay, so whale tail is very similar. I learned this too recently. Is to where like the panties or like kind of underwear, they go above the waistline, and then you can see them. Like if you have a pair of pants, you basically are able to see the string above your waist of the panty.
Right, okay.
You've done it, sir. Yeah, that's apparently the actual term for that is whale tail.
Okay.
I don't know where it came from, but supposedly that's it. I think what will work is what you're doing now and making it thinner and sort of like more confined to the body, perhaps.
Yeah, what I'm trying to do is sort of add it to the body itself. Because I want it to be part of the body.
Right.
And just kind of look like a whale tail, if that makes sense.
Right. Gotcha.
It's in your eyes, the color fading out.
Damn, okay.
Looks like a new transition. It's starting up and shaking your ground. Turning your head to see Does it feel like a head to lean on? A snapshot from when you were born. I'm looking for your hand in the rough. You cut in the wire. When I left you darkness in the bedroom. Maybe she's resting up. Maybe she was out late. Just got back from the club. I can't hear her breathing. Something doesn't seem right.
Killer in the hallway, living on a set time.
Gotta get out. Go far away. Gotta get out. Go far away.
I think that works a lot better.
Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I think the thing that was a little off-putting before was it seemed like it was too separate, I guess, is the term. Like
Yes.
this looks like it naturally conforms to the body itself.
Yeah, it kind of just looked like a pair of panties.
Salute.
Yes.
I'm gonna breathe again. Later.
Hell yeah, passive. Go violate personal space crimes.
Pretty much. That's how those streams go, or those sessions go.
Oh yeah. Go violate personal space as much as possible. What are they gonna do? Call the fucking police?
He's in my VR space. Well, turn on your security settings, or whatever they're called, like that whole like boundary thing or whatever.
Yeah, whatever that is.
It's like people forget that the things like, and also like don't join if you're really not into that. Don't join public place like servers.
Yeah, isn't that incredible? Like, if you don't want to be around people, you literally don't have to.
Right.
Also, like, that's like mute buttons in games. It's like, dude, that function's been around for literally ever. If you don't know how to mute somebody in a game, you don't want to hear somebody, you shouldn't be online. Lurk more.
Chat rooms are so toxic. Turn them off. There's an option for that.
Yep, go somewhere else. You didn't make the internet, you're not going to dictate how people interact with each other on the internet. Like, just the hubris behind that always gets me.
It really is.
You're not going to be the one to change how people interact online. You're just not.
You are not that guy. You are
You're not that guy, pal.
not that guy.
It's also cool, too, because the internet doesn't just, like, belong to one person.
Nope. Never has.
Direct time.
There you go.
Sometimes the songs stuck in your head suck, but not when it's yellow. That's looking good, Jesse.
Oh, yeah, on the side chat.
Yes.
That's going to be animated, well, partially. It's going to be like a
Nice.
breathing in and out thing. So that's why there's like different layers and colors as to like what parts will be moving, what won't. So. I'm hoping to keep it limited under 4 frames, but we'll see.
Right.
Actually, it just might be 3. So, on the topic of 3D creation art, while I don't care much for the company anymore, and the game I am very pessimistic about, I will acknowledge art where it does exist. The Marathon game from Bungie, or at least there is a promotional cinematic for it that's 8 minutes long, that I think is like, personally, like one of the best visual storytelling examples out there, because of just like how engaging in just 8 minutes, like it just leaves so much. It's, in my opinion, one of the best examples of show not tell, I guess.
Very nice.
And there is dialogue, but it's not, none of it is expository. It's just like the world already exists. The people are simply living in it. But for the most part, it's just, well, one, the art direction I adore personally. I just really like the colors that are used. Sound design's really good, but unfortunately, the Marathon reboot thing, they're making an extraction shooter for whatever reason. That's beside the point. Whether or not the game fails doesn't concern me, but I'm glad we got the piece of art that we did from the cinematic.
Good, yeah.
Yeah.
Humans. Kill. 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 Humans. Kill. 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 Humans. Humans.
Sound like a biplane going down that got shot down.
Totally.
Humans.
When I totally get fucking bored, I make noises all the time.
I make thinking noises too, but mine are. It depends. Like if I'm in a flow of work and stuff, I don't make them much. Like when I'm trying to overcome or like figure something out that's not quite working, that's when I make the sounds. Mostly.
I just say some fucking random voice line from Warcraft 3.
Work.
Yeah, something you're doing.
Something you doing.
Or,
That's it, I'm dead.
that's right. I remember that. Oh,
The
what?
fucking... Whoa, what?
Right then. Oh, my god then. What you want me to do? I'm just.
Oh, fucking the voice line's so fucking good.
You're being careful with your water, right? You always come in and slap me with some bits.
There you go. It's like the slap of death meme, but with bits.
Someone likened it to a little goblin under the desk throwing plastic.
Oh. What the heck just happened?
Okay, as long as you say so, Lynn. These are the sounds of focus. Yeah, I'm watching a filthy Frank video.
Focus in our own way. How about that? Comes in many forms. Also, what you mentioned earlier with my Doug's Filthy Frank is the palate cleanser.
It is. This video I found where Joji was like on like Hot Ones, I think it was.
Mhm.
And he ate something or ate some ramen or something like that. Like,
Oh,
yeah, he
I
like
know,
screamed
yeah.
a little bit.
It's like Frank is trying to come out again. Like that him, you can hear him. He's there.
There he is. He's still alive.
He never died. It was a hot ones, but it wasn't with spicy wings. It was just like exploring different like favorites from Japan that he really liked. Like, so
Yeah, it was a ramen of some sort.
Yeah, it was a curry ramen. But they actually have them here in the States.
Really.
Yeah, it's you just look up curry ramen, or like certain grocery stores will have them. I don't know about over there, but at least here, they're at a 7-Eleven gas station. That very same one.
Interesting.
You mean the Buddha? Or the...
No, it's I think it's a Nissan. Not Nissan, the car. What the heck?
Nissan.
Nissan. That's what it is. Nissan.
Yeah.
There's a lot of really good Arnold Schwarzenegger Nissan commercials.
Mm.
Japanese TV is something else.
Yep, it's a Nissan cup noodle curry flavor. That's
Okay.
And it's actually pretty dang good. I actually really enjoy it.
I'll try it at some point.
I personally like adding like my own little pieces of like grilled chicken into it, but you don't have to add it that way.
You can... I love me jam. Need some Japanese ramen.
What's your favorite flavor?
At least they're like less, less spicier than Buddha. And Korean really love the fucking spice a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, considering how fucking cold they are. Oh, well, cold the country is.
Right, because it's just like
Makes
it's cold.
sense.
Gotta get it somewhere.
Yeah. And then the Scandinavians can handle spice.
No.
SMH.
Well, the
No,
Brits,
they can't.
the Brits can't either.
Despite living in a fucking cold country, like, huh?
Which is why
part of me wishes they would use our spice, but then part of me wishes they should have colonized us in the first place. Like, what?
to be fair, it's better
It's a
than the French
conflicted
doing
feeling,
it.
isn't it? Yeah.
At least Italians makes very good use of spice for the.
Oh my god, I saw there was a funny thing about that, about the Italians. The Italians steal ideas and inventions and just make them better. Like, they take like firearm designs and make them cool, and they make them fucking
that's
awesome. They'll take like a bunch of food and like just add like an Italian twist and make it fully Italian. They took pasta and then they like made it Italian. They took sex from the Greeks and realized you could have it with women, etc., etc.
I love that joke. That's good. Oh, that's funny. I like that.
Fucking Lamau.
Oh, that's where it goes. That makes sense.
Ooh, thank you, Radish.
British. What you got?
Oh, you just sent me an Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Fucking, I'm gonna play a game just for 1 minute. 1 hour later.
That's how it goes, isn't it?
I'm drawing fucking phone stuff, and I'm like, alright, I'm bored. Let me play fucking game. I mean,
Fuck.
Push the button, turn the key, tension builds inside of me. Launch, start, initiate, turning back too late. Engines fire, systems go, oxygen begins to flow. Cabin rumble, engine roar, now my heart begins to soar. Here's the fire, flash of light, rockets launching into flight. Launch tower, disengage, Houston gives the okay. Here I am inside this tube, rockets gaining altitude. Faster to the moon we fly, now we're breaking through the sky.
Hello, Sparky. How are you today? I do. This is just one of my many characters. There's Amber, there's Vixie, Rhett, Etna, Hera, and Petra.
There was actually, you know what? There was actually a really cool idea from another streamer. She had a variety of outfits for her mom, but the way she made her redeem work was rather than people requesting a specific model, she decided to randomize it. Like for less points you can spend, or in this case, maybe you can have a card that doesn't cost as much as like an uncommon or as like a rare, for example. It could be like an uncommon, and it could be randomized. Whereas if you want something specific, it could be just a little higher.
That makes sense. Yeah, I can do that for sure.
Oh, Blazer. Sorry, I think you can answer that question as far as how NB's face works.
Oh, it's, she just looks kind of like, so kind of a Soriyama-esque face.
The visor, I think, is very like fitting for her in particular.
Yes, yes.
That's very much like there's a visual motif that a lot of your characters like have. Like some are like, you know, you can tell kind of borrow from one another, but they're still unique enough to themselves to where you look at their their facial profile or their head shape and you're just like, oh yeah, that's Lasagna, that's Selby, that's Cersei, that's kind of thing, you know?
Good.
So.
Good.
I think you did even better with Cobalt too, because you gave the hood more like distinguished features, I think,
Yes.
to where it's like it's not that conformed shape to the head. It's actually more of like an over, like, how do I explain? You know how Assassin's Creed has that kind of like little dip in the tip of the hood sort of thing?
Yes.
You kind of did like a tech version of that, and I think that fits.
Good, yes. Yeah, I was trying to make it kind of look like its own thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'll be right back. Use the restroom.
All right.
Yo. Hey gamers, how's the things?
So
Are you gaming now?
on the topic of gaming, I actually do have to get going. But
You what, Jess?
well, not going. I just have to go to the bathroom. That's all.
Wow, what the? Alright, fine.
Well, I'm not gonna leave my mic on while doing it. That's gonna be weird. So.
Incredible. I go to you. Hello, CD boy. You CD boy? How things, bro? Oh man. What's my effort on this? Spend a whole day unpacking sortings? Oh yeah, about that. Have you finally come to bring this stuff up? Because I hope so. Things about to be in, right? Whereas for me, it hurts because I eat bad food. Well, it's not too serious though. Yeah, thankfully. Not to mention I was drawing a bit, but of course I was bored, so I decided to play a game.
Hello.
Hi, welcome back.
I'm gonna grab my cake and I'm gonna come back. My cake.
Wow, right. She's eating time. Right, gonna soon. Cake.
Time for some cake. What's that good shit? This that Italian stuff, you know what I mean? This is such a good one. Sponge cake, premium espresso. Cream cheese, it's so good. That's tiramisu.
At first impression of tiramisu, I thought tiramisu is from the Japanese, but no, it's actually from the Italian.
Right?
The reason why I thought it's Japanese because tiramisu. Also
Yeah, no,
Jap-
it does sound like a Japanese word.
It says Italian. Tiramisu. Oh, what the
Tiramisu,
fuck do you
tiramisu.
actually is?
Yeah, no, the Italians do food good.
Not denying that they make very good, the goodest shit.
Pretty good. Oh man. God Dave. Italians with the food gene. Fucking yummy.
You know what the experts are telling you? That heavy music is dead. Obviously somebody's wanting to hear something. Fucking these experts are telling you you're not supposed to be hearing.
Ah,
Hello. But I will say I made an audible chuckle when I heard our vocal really like "Hello City Boy," and I just thought that was hilarious.
experts are telling you that heavy music is dead.
Sire Donovan is his full name.
I am saving that. Saya Donut.
I didn't mean to just make a random new site on more.
It works though. It works.
Oh,
You know the experts are telling you
not that one. Fair enough.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
I was gonna recommend say another one, but that's also too close. I was gonna say Saya Donovan, but still, it's pretty much the same.
It's
yeah.
still cool. My nickname for him is Bear. Even though it's like mispronounced slightly.
How
So
about
I call him
Sitter?
Sid and not. Yeah, I call him Sid instead.
Sitter. Oh, the hard R, yes.
Mm. Saurodon? No, that doesn't make sense. No, it's not.
Hypnotic, hydraulic, synthetic, erotic, exothermic, electronic, silicon, still gotta need a realogical material, logistical, movement, critical, downright helpful. Blood flow is a no-go, nonetheless I can make a show, I just wanna make the pain grow. Give me an inch, I can ride for a mile. So strap in, baby, we'll be here for a while.
Something happened today. I think I forgot how to draw this.
2 balls, 2 spears, 2 circles.
It's
Speaking of which,
more than that though. Go ahead.
I just wanted to send some Arbor real quick.
No, okay.
Boggers.
I'm sure you've seen it, but
Yeah.
it's just fun.
I mean, wrong layer. Pull the layer from the.
Satisfaction guarantee, yes, with a
No, my cake's gone.
Isn't that, especially when it's that good, you know? You're just like, dang.
It does give you the opportunity to savor it better. So, Has to be enjoyed. Respected, even. You're gonna spend $16 on a cake. Gotta respect it. Respect the pouch.
Respect the pouch. Dude, I've heard. Oh man, that's a callback. I remember that. Respect the pouch. Respect it.
Respect the pouch.
Respect it. Just the end is so perfect. It's just.
Of course, it's that one. That Sarah showed me. Span.
God. Say what you will about the advertisers, but fucking hey, that one. That
Some
one's
do way
stuck.
better than others, obviously.
Yes.
Yeah.
That one's fuck indeed.
I will say, dare I say, there is a commercial, one of my favorites, from Jack in the Box of all places, that I kind of consider like SAR-IA coded, with like how he goes to a dude's house and beats the crap out of him for not liking his product. I don't know if you remember that or
Oh
not.
my god, I think I do.
But it's just like it's like body cam footage is like what the commercial is, and like Jack himself, like with his suit and like his head and everything, goes to this dude's house, and he's like, hey, I heard you weren't a fan of my products, my burgers, and he's like, no. He's like, hey, get lost. Like, hey, listen here, man, I have employees working 24/7, and basically just like he chases him out of his out of his house. He pulls, dare I say, the precursor to a George Floyd. The dude with his knee.
Oh my god.
He actually does that in the commercial.
That's
Like what he's
fucking funny.
like he does that like while he's force feeding the dude the burger, and he's like, so what do you have to say? And he's like, oh no, it's really good. It's like, are you just saying? Are you sure it's really good, or are you just saying that because my knee is against your neck? You know. And so he's just.
That is really fucking funny.
Let's see if I'm sure it's. Oh gosh, I know it's around Jack in the Box. Yep, there it is. 1997.
Oh my god. At that point, then it would be a Rodney King, would it not?
It would be a Rodney. That's a good point. It would be. Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Yeah, that's the commercial right there.
There's my cultural relevance joke for the day.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it wasn't his neck, it was his spine. Never mind. Still, nerve ending regardless. Right.
Ah, yes. The game crashed.
What game are you playing?
Kingdom Come Deliverance. Looks like the game fucks itself when it's gonna save.
Kingdom Come Delivery.
Oh god, I have to like fix this problem
Domino's Delivery Simulator.
again. Oh well, time to download that suspicious file just to fix these game files.
Sequel cyclic.
Probably need to stand up one second.
Great. The guest is here.
Oh.
Guess I'll lower my voice a bit.
What's up?
The guest is here
Oh,
in this house. Oh, great. Amazing.
incredible.
Okay. I have gotten a crap ton of work done. I am actually very happy with myself today, I think.
You should be.
Okay. That I think that'll do for me for tonight. But I know I mentioned before that like it was, what did I say? Oh yeah, my comparisons initially with Jessica Rabbit, with how Envy's coming along, but it makes more sense, the inspiration that you're drawing from with this. So,
Oh, good.
and yep, and it looks like she still have the 3 digits on her fingers, or is she going to be
Yes.
like normal 5?
It's gonna be like that.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. That's it. Cool. I do like how the black material sort of like kind of resembles like medical gloves in a sense. So it's pretty
Yeah. Well, I wanted it to be like kind of a medical style material, or look like that. Something that's easily cleaned or sanitized.
while still having that sort of like a grippy texture in order to have, you know, that level of dexterity where it needs to. The squish you have for the leggings and the thighs, very impressive.
Thank you.
Yeah, but yes, this is where I'll have to call it tonight.
Okay.
I do hope the creation goes well for both of you guys. Take it easy. Later.
Good night, sweetheart.
Will do.
Kingdom Away Domino's Delivery. That's the game you're playing, right? Uh-huh. Feel like Yes, that was it. And we're
Invaders must die.
because I think this back here is gonna give off the idea that it's not just some kind of pair of panties. It's actually part of her body, even though it looks like panties.
A dish.
Of this, as Sean Connery would say, shit like panties. And
It's in your eyes, a color fade out. Looks like a new transition. It's starting up and shaking your ground. Turning your head to see a new day calling. Does it feel like a head to lean on? A snapshot from when you were born. I'm looking for your hand in the rough. You're caught in the wire. Will I lift you up? Will I lift you up?
shit.
Staring at the waistline, he's calling and she knows it, even if she knows why. Footsteps in the hallway, girl, you haven't got time. Gotta get Darkness in the bedroom. Maybe she's resting up. Maybe she was out late. Just got back from the club. I can't hear her breathing. Something doesn't seem right. Killer in the hallway. Living on a set time. Gotta get out.
There we go. We'll see if that works. Radish. Very good. Alright, internals time. It's gonna be the fun part.
Upgrade me to understand isolated ecstasy, imperfections, blasphemy, in synthetic ecstasy. She sings to me her harmony, her synthetic ecstasy. Oh, free me from reality, in synthetic ecstasy. Scripted light and binary renders pleasure graphically. Thoughts, lust, and empathy. This world insists for me. Breathing, but this isn't air. Try again, we're almost there. Fade to dark, it's only fair. This world insists for me. Only she could give to me this synthetic ecstasy. Imperfections, blasphemy, in synthetic ecstasy. Upgrade me to understand this synthetic ecstasy. Oh, free me from reality, in synthetic ecstasy. Waiting, but never came. Looked for someone else to blame. Turned away in all my shame. This world insists for me. Lust became my favorite sin. I gave it up, we're giving in. The game is rigged, why try to win? This world insists for me.
What's up, British? Did it work or did it not?
In synthetic ecstasy, she
Fuck.
Killed.
Hmm.
Humans. Killed. Humans. Killed. Humans. Killed. Humans. Killed. Humans. Killed. 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 Humans.
Hmm.
Killed. 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 Humans. Killed. 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 Humans. Humans.
Trying to find something radish. Yeah, it's okay. I want to make sure it's running smooth.
Killed. Humans. Killed. Killed. Killed.
Hmm.
Humans. Killed.
Fuck, I have no idea what's going on with the server. Hi, Coral.
Humans.
Yeah, I don't know. Ugh. I don't know.
No.
Radish, if you could look into it. Here's the, send you the list of plugins. What's that? Don't know how to fix it.
Tell you that I'll stay here in wide-walled observation. It's terminal, also they fear well-meaning resignation.
Whenever you feel like the world is a lie, merciless from on the side, you gotta fight it with everything you have inside.
Rockstar, hero, get up and show what you're made of. You know what you are, so let the fear guide up. Get up and show what you're made of.
Adversity, a souvenir to spark your transformation. Tenacity
Dwarf and Dwarfer.
is the inspiration.
Whenever you feel the room is alive, remember so there's hope on the side. You gotta fight it with everything you have inside. Rockstar, hero, get up and show what you're made of. You know what you are, so let the fear guide up. Get up and show what you're made of.
Uploading? What have you done? Are you sending me food? It's okay, I just ate some cake. Those look good though. Ugh. We'll play a game soon, Arvo?
Yeah, sure. Online.
In that case, let me go get some food.
Yes.
And then when we come back, we'll play some Mark Tide.
Right.
Mark Tide.
Right. Alright.
Okie dokie, everyone. I'll be back when we save this. Okay,
Be right back, people.
They really take all my breath away. sweat. You can break a damn brick on her ass steel. Forget the snack, she's a 5-course meal, and above all else, she's a C-U-T-I-E. Bunch of bones is a mystery, but I think she might be into me when she hits me in the arm with a twitty grin. I love her face with a purple or two, hair cut short and a feeling blue. There she is to pick me up with a 10-mile run. She'll be the death of me, calls me a George as I move to leave, and when she gives me hugs, it cracks my spine. When the sun comes up, her guns come out. We told two, I have no doubt she can work all day and then go all night long. Ain't no excuse, head over heels to tell the truth. Lives in my head and does not pay me rent. Not a pair of her clothes ain't stainy cracks. When we go work out, she kicks my ass, will push me to my limit, then some more. The room heats up when she's around. I have not ever seen her frown. She's a solar flare down to her very core. Shoots her shot, that's another kill. Not a person alive could break her will. She leaves me wanting more and more and more. She'll be the death of me, calls me a tech, she's a 5-course meal, and above all else, she's a SUTIE. What she wants is a mystery, but I think she might be into me when she hits me in the arm with a twitty grin. I love her face with a purple or two, hair cut short when I'm feeling blue. There she is to pick me up with a 10-mile run. She'll be the death of me, calls me a George as I move to leave, and when she gives me hugs, it breaks my spine. When the sun comes up, our guns come out. We fall to, I have no doubt she can work all day and then go all night long. Ain't no excuse, head over heels to tell the truth. Lives in my head and does not pay me rent. Not a pair of her clothes ain't stainy grass. When we go work out, she kicks my ass, will push me to my limit, then some more. The room heats up when she's around. I have not ever seen her frown. She's a solar flare to her very core. Shoots her shot, that's another kill. Not a person alive could break her will. She'd leave me wanting more and more and more. She'll be the death of me, calls me a George as I move to leave, and when she gives me hugs, it cracks my spine. When the sun comes up, her guns come out. We fall to, I have no doubt she can work all day and then go all night long. I can't think of a better thing than to rest between her thighs. They really tickle my sun comes up, our guns come out. We told you I have no doubt you can work all day and then go all night long. Ain't no excuse, head over heels to tell the truth. Lives in my head and does not pay me rent. Not a pair of her clothes ain't staining grass. When we go work out, she kicks my ass. She'll push me to my limit, then some more. The room heats up when she's around. I have not ever seen her frown. She's a solar flare down to her very core. Shoots her shot, that's another kill. Not a person alive could break her will. She leaves me wanting more and more and more. She'll be the death of me, calls me a tortoise, I move to leave. And when she gives me hugs and cracks my spine. When the sun comes up, our guns come out. We told you I have no doubt you can work all day and then go all night long. I can't think of a better thing than to rest between her thighs. They really take all my breath away. past my spine. When the sun comes up, our guns come out. Lethal too, I have no doubt. You can work all day and then go all night long. Ain't no excuse, head over heels to tell the truth. Lives in my head and does not pay me rent. Not a pair of her clothes, baby grinds. When we go work out, she kicks my ass. She'll push me to my limit, then some more. The room heats up when she's around. I have not ever seen her frown. She's a solar flare to her very core. Shoots her shot, that's another kill. Not a person alive can break her will. She leaves me wanting more and more and more. She'll be the death of me, calls me a tortoise, I move the lead. And when she gives me hugs, it backs my spine. When the sun comes up, our guns come out. Lethal too, I have no doubt. She can work all day and then go all night long. I can't think of a better fate than to rest between her thighs. They really take all
We're back.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. It's gaming time. Maybe. Maybe. I somehow cured my stomach by eating another breakfast.
No, okay, so one thing about like curing a stomachache is kind of like envision yourself either like eating bread or something, or envision yourself like drinking a shot of vinegar, right? And whichever one like feels in your gut appealing is the one you need to actually do to cure your stomach ache.
Uh-huh.
The reason why is something called the vagus nerve. The vagus nerve is connected to basically your reptile brain, so like the lower part of your brain that kind of deals with sensations and things. And it's connected to your heart, your lungs, and your guts. So your brain is so interconnected with your stomach that you can cure most stuff just by kind of thinking about what you need to cure it. Like pH imbalances in your stomach can be cured simply by like figuring out what you need to have.
It makes you think, but does it actually cures or what?
Well, then you go actually cure it by like, eating bread or whatever it is.
Well, the medieval solution, just bread and
Well, again, or whatever it might be. Like, whatever your body is telling you it needs, that's what you need.
What I was eating is Indian bread, so it does that.
There you go, you probably had too low of a pH.
Indian bread so good.
I have none of that.
Yeah, I know you have a fucking Indian problem.
No,
So.
what? Arva missed my point entirely. I was making a non-bread pun. Arva immediately took it to a racial place.
Intentionally.
Holy shit, that's funny. I need butter.
Oops. I fucking accidentally clicked. Go to fucking knock.
Yeah, pretty good so far. Avoid. Well, craft a sword out of like wood or whatever.
I never seen that kind of problem before. Dark metal dark.
Yeah. Like even if you have to craft like a stone sword, they should be good.
What do you mean metal dark? Just get two wooden planks and a stick and build them up. Boom, sword.
Yep. 2 planks of wood and stone.
Yeah. Or you can use an axe if you're playing a. Man, I totally forget that Minecraft gets a, newest update. So I'm always thinking of Minecraft as like old Minecraft because I haven't played Minecraft since 2012.
Damn.
So
I get a weapon for free? I mean, it's basically free.
wait, Metal Dog, you never played Minecraft? This is your first time?
Yeah, oh, you play Minecraft for the first time? Just make a sword out of like a stick and 2 planks.
Punch the trees.
Yeah, punch trees.
You know? Yeah, punch trees is your fist. You have a very strong fist, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Just
Steve.
fist the trees.
Steve has got a strong fist. He's fine.
Don't worry, it's not vintage story. That'll be a very different,
Oh my god.
very different game.
What do I do? Where do I go?
Where do I go?
What do I do? Where do I go?
How do I cut trees? I can't punch it.
Seriously, like that's actually my. It's like, what the fuck?
I mean, every time you discover this, you'll be like, "What the fuck is this?"
Yeah, no,
It makes me fucking laugh.
for real though, it was just like, oh come on.
She always dumbfounded everything that she discovered in vintage story. Build a house, Metal Dog, and wait for a while. Oh, unless if you find some sheep, kill them. Kill sheep for the wool. Also, I think Minecraft gives you a recipe book, so you can use that. I'm pushing this, but won't die. That's what I said. Make a sword, a wooden sword. Also, like I mentioned before, there's a recipe book you can use in that game. You can take a look.
Back in my oldest days, we never used recipe books.
Yep, same. Recipe books.
Recipe books fucking lame, bro. Just just throw shit in it and hopefully it works.
Yeah, if you haven't got all the Minecraft crafting recipes memorized by the first 3 hours you play, I don't have all of them memorized anymore. Everything up to 1.12 is like pretty solid in my head.
It makes totally fair that the game has finally gives you a recipe because there's a fuck ton of content to
Yeah.
digest. So
Yeah. That's true.
suave, suave. Llevo noches que venir.
I have not seen Minecraft movie yet. I'm sure I'll find it somewhere. Jack.
I wish I've seen a Minecraft movie, but then everything forbade me from watching it.
Even this torrent. You can.
So can I watch it? No.
There you go. Just go Pirate Bay and search Minecraft movie. And then you just find a torrent. Wow, that's a lot of porn. Wow.
What do you find?
Found this on Pirate Bay. Naturally.
They uploaded one day. How much?
A billion.
How many?
A billion porn.
Wow. I hope they're good quality, or if not, meh. Let's see.
You wanna play some radio games?
Go to me while we return.
Why we return?
I'm waiting for.
Alright, let's play Hole Dweller multiplayer. Hole Dweller PvP mode.
Hole Dweller.
Alright. How about Warhammer?
Bomb hammer.
Kitchen hammer.
Bitch fan of 4,000. Hammering the die, bro. Let's do it. With so many fucking ants on my table, on my drawing tablet. Holy shit.
Ants?
What a so many ants.
You want ants? That's how you get ants.
I got ants in my fucking coffee to the point that yeah, I'm gonna get rid of his fucking coffee. I ain't gonna drink. I ain't gonna fucking sip all that coffee. Ant flavored acidity. Yeah, we're playing Dark Time. And speaking of,
Playing Dark Time. Animal!
Anonymous. Great game, super fun. It's less great, in my opinion, if you ask me. It's less great. It's an okay game. I mean, yeah, it's a great game, but it's a great game with so much flaws that the game suffers. I love Warhammer 40K. I do not.
The lore is too much.
I mean,
It's too much.
like, I like Dogtide, but that's about it. Well, untrue, there's some games that I really like. Some 40 games that I really like Dawn of War 1 and Mechanicus and Space Marines 1.
Gonna be Marines. They're gonna be
I do kind of like
Marines.
Space Marine too, but the gameplay wants me to bang my head against the wall. I could say fun in it. They're fun, but they're just bullshit fun. It's not totally fair to fight against the Necrons. Like the fucking AI in skirmish, they cheat a lot. Apparently. Right. Let's do this. Or you.
We're gonna do a tough mission, Bo.
Yeah. What level are you, Bo? If you keep dying, I won't let you have. Unless you want to die a lot.
Or
But
go
King Kang and
straightforward with it. She's like,
Yeah, I'm
you're
very.
gonna be able to bitch about it, you're not joining.
So, and then I gotta. Okay, well, we're not gonna have this. I have that one moment we're gonna wait for one dude to play a match, but then he has other shit to do, so I have to AFK for 10 to 20 minutes, and I'm like, alright, I'm a fucking draw. I'm gonna not play this game. And then he comes back, so minutes later, after 10-20 minutes. Right, feel free to send an invite if you are ready or whatever.
I am not, it is still loading. I restarted my computer recently and it's just over.
Wow.
Push the button, turn the key, tension builds inside of me. Launch, start, initiate, turning back too late. Engines fire, systems go, oxygen begins to flow. Cabin rumble, engine roar, now I'm
Right, time to draw then.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh yeah, anyway, speaking of art, I'm show you the good stuff.
In my armor.
And
Except SAR Mage. I SAR Mage. Sarge Mage.
ish.
SAR Major. I SAR.
La. Things. Ew. Fucking crystals. Not enough.
Ooh, I love her eyes. Good job with the eyes on that one, Arva.
Yeah. The fuck. Oh. Fuck. Come on.
She said
I
splendid.
shadow the eye. I'm gonna make her face a atmosphere.
There you go. I was gonna say thank you to the mod who switched my game for me. God bless you, Arva.
You're welcome. Yeah, I switched the game already. Damn.
Arva, I can't power my
Yup.
items. Alright, I'm ready.
Ready? Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna check my weapons first.
Leave home. Leave home.
Papa. Alright, let's do things. So there's one. Oh yeah, considering that this game has a quote-unquote special event,
Ooh, does
I'm
it?
gonna play that. A special event. It's nothing major. It's just
Let's fucking
Um,
go.
Yep. Secondary objective: locate and disable tainted enemy communication devices. So that's that. Time to play damnation time. I should probably play Oaken, whatever. Any.
Ogwin. Ogwin.
Beloved Ogun. Boy, 2 veterans, 2 zealot. Nice.
Well, let's do it.
All of them runs fucking bolt gun. I mean,
Are we all running bolt gun?
yeah,
Fuck.
running bolt gun.
Bolt gun. Misselina Vincent. Vincent? He's here!
Oh my god.
Vincent, I love you. You're my hero. I'm gonna take forever to load.
I'm also loading. But
Oh boy. One of them is Dr. Eggman. Okay.
oh my god, yeah.
Eggman.
There you go.
Hey. I got a big sword. You need a shield already? What the fuck?
Oh no. Was gonna be boss fight.
Oh boy. Yay, I got the kill.
Yay.
I found an ammo crate, or somebody else took the ammo crate.
Wow. I do not like that guy. That
Selena?
he's too fast. Selena guy. Grenade, grenade, grenade. fucking.
Oh shit. Fucking dodge that. Thank you.
Yep.
There's some ammo over here if you need any, Argo.
In a bit. Sake, trying to dodge, but I'm. Dodging too much. That's a problem. Why is he? Oh. Hey Lord, holy shit! That is, I'm such a disaster.
Coming.
God, I fucking suck ass. Holy shit.
It's not in the, swing of things.
Get your heal, sir.
Thank you.
You know what the experts are telling you? That heavy music is dead. Obviously somebody's wanting to hear something. Fucking these experts are telling you you're not supposed to be hearing.
Click, click. Hello, Figma! Sorry, I'm just locked in, yeah. But yes, I am just locked in. Are you fucking serious? Ruined the whole thing, fucking stupid dog.
You know what the experts are telling you?
Boom!
That heavy music is dead. Obviously somebody's wanting to hear something. Fucking these experts are telling you you're not supposed to be hearing.
Seriously?
Pretty easy now.
You know what the experts are telling you?
Hello?
That's snipe.
Snipers. Oh, Louie. Oh, Louie. Hehehe.
Oops, I fucking fat fingered. Huh? Holy shit, I saved done a lot. Oh fuck, another one. And another one.
Hypnotic
What
hydraulic
fucking sniper? Fucking.
electronic silicon still gotta need a realogical material.
Oh my god, sniper's behind.
Critical, downright helpful. Blood flow is a no-go. Nonetheless, I can make a show. I just wanna make your thing grow. Give me an inch, I can ride for a mile. So strap in, baby, we'll be here for a while.
Right. Oh,
Oh boy.
I'm stuck. Get to. Oh,
I'm going back.
oh no, yeah, going back, go back. Fuck. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm getting eaten.
Oh fuck. Give me a sec. Fuck!
Oh, I just got thrown off the ledge.
Oh
And
my
killed.
god. Fucking snipers. Holy shit. Oh my god. Fucking throw. Oh,
Got some AIDS
fucking
cancer.
terrible. AIDS indeed. It's always best to like keep an eye on like behind.
Yeah, there's one
You know
fucking
what?
sniper behind though. That was the thing. There's just one of them.
Yeah. And then there's another sniper on the other side.
There were like
So-
7 snipers. It was just way too many.
We're basically getting gangbang like two fucking sides. Spit
Very
roasted
annoying.
even.
No, it was also just like there was a bunch of trash just in the middle too. That's a bunch.
Like ogre in time. Why not, I guess.
Snipers are fucking AIDS. Alright, let's do it again.
Do it again.
Run it back again. Run it back one more time.
And the fucking it cycles for fuck's sake. Ah well. No Dog Carnival. No, it will just play different level. The different aids.
Different. Your fucking
Wow.
face is so good.
No.
That's an 8 out of 10 man in Britain.
It'll be more funny if I get a shankener instead. There's nobody
Come here,
joining.
Chin. Holy shit.
Oh, there we go.
Got a regular fella here. Hi, too. Yeah, sorry for not being super chatty.
Yeah, super hard focus on. It's like driving.
Well, I can be chatty and drive. But I like texting. Looks like a real fellow.
And there's one dude who likes to text. Fucking lagging. Why is it so lagging? Fucking game, bro. Holy shit. Oh god. Oh, 10 FPS, bro. Fuck me. Get down here. Sorry. Oh my god, I'm lagging so fucking much. Oh, fuck's sake. What's it so lagging? Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh great. Worst boss. Yay.
oh my god!
Oh.
What in the fuck? Fucking AIDS.
What am I? Oh my god. Am I lagging? I might want to fucking alt F4 and then come back quickly.
I'm coming.
No, they just leave me. Oh, or not. kill the gunners first. You need to take the health, SAR.
Oh, yep. Oh, yep. Where's it?
Right at my marker. Nice one. That's mine.
Fucking my bad.
Greedy with ammo, bad.
I didn't mean to just go immediately for it.
Mine.
What the fuck?
Ammo.
아무리 툭해도 어디.
Oh, shit. Oh, everyone already left, okay. No. Got him.
Yeah, upstairs, some such a dumb fuck.
Over here. Hi, Mark. Night night, Zayla. My foot itches. Additional scanning targets.
What's so lag? Oh my god, terrible fucking.
Is it less lagging?
It's lagging a lot.
Fuck.
Like, what the fuck? The only thing to fix it is just restart the fucking game.
That's weird. Thanks, Bad Shark.
God, oh. Shitty fucking game engine. We go downstairs. Go downstairs! Oh.
Oh boy. Wait, fuck. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that's hilarious.
No, at least you got your health filled.
Alright, sure thing. Fuck you. Jesus. At least we don't have a demon host up in this room. That was at least not a bad location to have a demon host. fucking.
Not done. Yeah.
Bam! We need a toaster.
Lady of the Stars. Stars.
Invaders must die.
Oh, look at it.
So, right. Gonna get heals. And you to. Hey, you go here. Station, health station there.
And you sing through my head again. And I wonder where the mystery went. Could have been so long ago. So many secrets did you already know?
Ah, shit.
You understood what I couldn't say when my mind was getting in my way.
And you left the game because you got disconnected.
Oh boy.
Thanks, game.
Thanks, Fat Shark.
I don't know why the fuck
Boy.
that game really hates you.
Becoming limitless into the infinite, truly frictionless.
Oh, it's loading.
What? You're kidding me. Oh, there we go. Now you live. What the fuck is this bomber, motherfucker? Dickhead. Have some. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't fucking play the game properly.
Yeah, it's looking hard.
It's in your eyes, a color fade out. Looks like a new transition. It's starting up and shaking your ground. Turning your head to see a new day calling. Does it feel like a head to lean on? A snapshot from when you were born. I'm looking for your hand in the rough. You cut
Let's
it
go.
wire. When I lift you
Whee!
Whee!
Oh.
Goddamn dogs.
Bleeding on the sofa, staring at the waistline. He's coming and she knows it, even if she knows why. Footsteps in the hallway, girl, you haven't got time. Gotta get darkness in the bedroom. Maybe she's resting up. Maybe she was out late. Just got back from the club. I can't hear her breathing. Something doesn't seem right. Killer in the hallway. Living on a set
Boom, boom.
Bloop, bloop.
Very nice.
Grenade.
Hell yeah. Ooh. This looks for the cheat X.
See you next time.
She got one. A good one.
Well, I'm gonna restart the fucking game because, my god, it's so terrible. God.
Try that one on for size. Down. Bulb gun. It's an unbearable reload time. Bulb gun. Stove runs out of gas. Uh-oh. Gas, gas.
Jeez. It's unbelievable that you have like YouTube videos that are not being maybe they will be taken down by YouTube, but this one is like one of the exception that it might not. I mean, it's it is something. I was showing the fucking pepperonis on fucking YouTube.
That's a video.
Yeah, it's a video. And the man is literally risking his channel for this. Which, you know,
It's a review. It's apparently important information. It's pertinent.
yeah. No, I ain't complaining though. I mean, do what you want, and just don't blame me.
Don't get banned. Ramadan challenge.
Ramadan challenge.
Alright, I think I'm ready.
Let's see here. Hmm. Ah yes, the carnival, my favorite. There we go.
I kept.
I kept that. Is it just me or your eye and sight for this old gun looks a bit...
I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah, you can take longer if you need to, though. My workout stuff is mostly a suggestion. I'm ready.
It's gonna be ending that, but wait, what?
I got disconnected immediately.
Same, I got mission aborted.
What the fuck?
Thanks, Fat Shark.
Thanks, cunt shark.
Thank you, Fisher.
Fish. Thanks, fish.
Okay, fish.
Fish. Thanks, fish.
Go. Fucking spectacular.
That's spectacular. That's pretty good.
Imperfections, blasphemy. In synthetic ecstasy, she sings to me. Her harmony, her
Are you ready?
ecstasy.
I think I'm ready.
Let's hope it doesn't fucking abort.
No abortion.
Bullshit.
Sergeant Mage. Sergeant Mage. Well, someday we'll go.
Finally, we have the people! Yay!
That old guy.
Old man. Old man.
Warhammer Marine. After this, I'm gonna get back to NB.
Yeah. Same.
Treat
Gonna
that
drown,
garlic.
just like no way.
Ah. Marine hammer.
Humans. Kill. Humans. Kill. Humans. Kill. Humans.
Dolphin session.
They have insurgent and then they make fucking loud in the fucking basement.
Kill.
My fucking cat, bro.
Did the cat?
Kill.
He just. Who the fuck shooting, bro? Oh my god.
Kill. 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 Humans. Kill. 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 Humans. Humans.
Oh boy.
Humans. Kill.
What do you want, dumbass? Oh my god, please do not touch me! I'm playing a game.
Come on, cat.
Look at my leg. He'll fucking bite my leg if he does that. Oh, Oxford is coming in. Hurry up.
Kill. Kill.
Up. Oh, I blew it up. Come on. I'm gonna get down as soon as possible. Oh, you got fucking obliterated. What the fuck? By a gunner?
Yep.
By a gunner.
Got a medic crate.
And there's a fucking bomb. Am I gonna take him out? Boom. Go back. Where are you going?
In cover. Fucking.
Yeah.
God damn, there's so many fucking shooties. Dun-dun.
Oh, demon host nearby.
Oh, fuck.
Hey.
Okay.
Grenade for you. Let's go this way. Oh, I don't wanna.
Oh, god damn it. Thank you.
Thank you.
side. You got a body with everything you have inside.
Oh,
Adversity, a souvenir can spark your transformation. Tenacity is growing near, and here's the inspiration.
Whenever you feel the hope is alive, remember so there's hope on the side. You gotta fight it with everything you have inside.
Oh my god, I'm not even a.
oh yeah.
So it was literally shooting instead of pushing. Jeez.
Scam shot, brother.
Not gonna. Oh shit.
Beast of Norgal. Burgers in the oven. Until
I got no ammo. What the fuck is it? Oh my god. Who the fuck designed this map? Literally no ammo. There's so many grenades but no ammo.
God damn it.
What the fuck? Oh my god, what you do? What the?
Down. Why? Bunny. Really good music.
Yeah, totally. Totally agree. Ammo, please. Thank you so much.
Rambo.
The fuck? What's Erica doing? I just noticed the Steam name Iraq War Vet 03. I hope that's not stolen valor.
Probably not. I mean, if somebody were going to go for stolen valor, you might want to go for more glorious war than the Iraq one. Okay. Becoming
Well, it is not something that. I mean, not every war has to be glorified.
just especially no glory to that one. And that
Of course, the fucking zealot took the ammo. Come on.
this one over here, but I'll grab one of those ammos.
You say? I'll take that ammo crate. Thank you very much. That's mine, bitch.
Even if it was stolen valor, it doesn't really make. I mean, this is a video game.
Where is the boss? Oh, it's right. It's behind him. Great.
Shout it.
Yeah,
Over here.
no.
Ammo. Ammo here. Oh, there's ammo down here.
Put the ammo right in front of me, that fucking cheeky fuck. Also, Iraq War Vet 03. my ammo stolen by Iraq War veteran.
Oh,
Hmm.
Got him. Across the map. Borgor. Borgir. Axel.
Was a fucking. That person was AFK.
There should be ammo here.
I'm gonna take your. Oh, whatever. Oh my god, that fucking gunner shoots. What is that damage?
Right? That's what I'm saying.
What the fuck? Oh my god, that guy is so fucking brave. He's unnecessarily brave. What the fuck?
Oh,
Of course you get fucked.
of course there's a trapper there. Ew.
Oh yeah, of course it's the gunners. Duh. Of course you get gun. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this squad anymore. Ah, yeah. Of course. That's why.
I'm gonna die.
Oh my god.
Serious? Fucking down. Ew. Oh. Guys are fucking idiots.
Well, I hope the game does not fucking game over as soon as I fucking connect.
You're back, yeah. I'm done because these guys are fucking retards. Iraq War Vet 03.
Oh my god! What the fuck is this game?
It's fucking AIDS. These guys are fucking
What
like
the
dumb
fuck?
as shit.
Oh yeah, they are. Oh my god. Not to mention they like scatter around like fucking.
I'm back.
No game over, please. I swear to god.
Okay. fuck, man? Dancing all over the place.
Oh, he charged into the box booster, dumbass. What a god awful squad.
Wham! There we go.
Victory.
I'm tired of that shark servers for tonight.
Same. All that full time. I'm gonna do some more. Time to do some more, babies. But first, I'm gonna get my cat out of this fucking room. He annoys me.
Irritating. Irritating.
He's sleeping. Never mind.
Well, now he doesn't want to be irritating.
Amazing. What a amazing cat.
What a cat. I assume that it didn't crash. I just closed the game.
Well, crash or exit doesn't matter. All right,
No,
come here.
it's like crash handler. Yes. Yes. I will be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
You know what the experts are telling you? That heavy music is dead. Obviously, somebody's wanting to hear something. Fucking these experts are telling you you're not supposed to be hearing.
Zombie. Wait. Leave your AFK. There you are. See. See. Hello. Apparently Sarah's AFK. Imagine. Alright.
You know what the experts are telling you?
Anyways, what we do? What we do?
I'm doing some
That
work on
heavy
some
music
storyboarding.
is dead.
Storyboard.
Obviously, somebody's wanting to hear something.
It's for
Fucking these
my final
experts are
project
telling
that's
you you're not supposed to be hearing.
The final.
that's due at the end of the semester. And I need to get a move on.
Yeah, I'm gonna get your efforts all thrown in. Don't wanna miss out. Don't wanna miss the single shit. Oh well, maybe. Just don't let's try not to like tire yourself out.
You know what the experts are telling you?
I don't like finish this darn mission, which I still haven't finished it yet. Hopefully we're gonna be done by end of the month. We almost finish all those things. Fan packing.
Well, we got a lot of it done just today. I might do a little bit more tomorrow, but I'm probably gonna spend most of my time just trying to catch up on my work because there's a lot to do.
Yeah.
But it's going well.
Hypnotic, hydraulic, synthetic, erotic, exothermic, electronic, silicon, still gotta need a real-logical material, logistical, movement, critical, downright helpful. Blood flow is a no-go.
Hey, Chad.
Unless I can make
Have you heard of the High Elves?
grow, give me an inch, that's right for a month. Strap in, baby, we'll be here for a while.
I'm sure some of you guys will all know about competitive racism in the fantasy.
Have you heard of the High Elves? Epic Telvanni moment.
Totally. And what do you know? Telvanni is one of the best.
Yeah, but they're very divided. Very hostile environment there.
I mean, hostile faction doesn't mean it's the word faction. The word faction as in like written or, in terms of like how wacky the writing is. There's a lot more content on that.
Telvanni are pretty cool. They're the most brilliant. They have the best wizards and the best rewards. I sneeze. Sorry if I'm a bit quiet. This part that I'm working on requires a bit more focus and thinking because I have to pick camera angles and be deliberate with my shape language.
Hello, I'm back. Hello, Tristan. We talking about racism in chat? Elder Scrolls racism?
Oh, I did mention about that, yeah.
Or are we going IRL competitive racism?
Man, totally. I mean, I wish. On Twitch.
That's funny. It's ranked, it's gaming. Howdy do,
I'm thirsty.
Cersei.
I dropped my cup.
Some water. Some water, man. Some water.
Would
Some
you like to?
water. She's got bones. She's gonna have full internals. To do that, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to add a curve. We're gonna do
Mangy curve.
a polygon here. We're gonna give it 8 sides here. Make it 3D. We can just move that out of the way. Night bow! Then we're gonna add another curve, and this one's gonna be a path. We're gonna give this some geometry. It's gonna be an object, and the object's gonna be that one. Then look there, we have that. Then, do-de-do-de-do. Resolution preview, we're gonna turn that to like 4. As we definitely don't need like that happening where it's like super fucking. You think of GER? Believe it or not, you're not the first person to say so. But yeah, we can turn this down to like 4. So that we're not getting like 5 trillion segments.
Grr, but hot.
Good.
I've sung the Doom song before. But I can't do it all the time. Just the fun in that. Should say usually I look like this. But the camera's kind of far away. Sometimes I look like this too. Look up the Doom song. She do be. Big old tail. 8,000 pounds. Look up Doom song. Invader Zim. Ladder.
Right.
Oh my god, Shaz, the thing you posted in fucking miscellaneous channel, I love that. Oh, that's good. Showing our bassist things he's never seen before. That's funny. I do have a Discord. A bass tuner. He never seen one of them.
Girls, we couldn't find any real ones.
To be fair, no musician ever has. Ah, there's the Discord. I think that's a good size. Okay.
Those kids have a good sense of humor.
Alright. So we're going to append musculature internals. There we go. Um, hmm. Alright, well. Do. Mm,
So what y'all working on right now?
Envy.
Can I see how she's looking so far?
Yes, I'm doing it live. Here you go.
I know, but there's latency. Ooh. Seems like you're onto something nice.
Yeah, I gave her this, like, part of her body that's like panty oriented.
Mm-hmm. But it's just her body.
Yes. It's kind of neat.
I think so too. I personally was a fan of the way you did her little arm thingies before. Like the way you put them all the way up to like her bicep or the start of her shoulder, kind of looking like those kind of looked like those long gloves.
Oh yeah. Maybe I should, now that you mention it.
I just felt like it's more like, you know, signature, plus it fits her like archetype, you know?
Yeah. Going to my... You know what, Toon? That's... You really don't have to apologize for not liking feet. If anyone admonishes you for not liking feet, you should bully them. Oh.
What the fuck is this? Yeah, your DMs are real.
You see what I said here?
Yeah, I haven't watched it yet, so. Yeah. Chipotle.
Oh my god, 88 views. That's...
Why Japanese can Japanese also. Why? Hang on, I need to watch this video. Like dislike ratio. Oh my god, this is a shitty ass mobile game. Never mind. Never mind. I'm disappointed actually. 88.
That's what that means. I'm just saying.
Unfortunately.
Hmm.
Invaders must die.
What the fuck is this guy? Sorry. This video.
There we go.
Yeah, I think that looks good. Just a fair bit bulkier this time around.
Oh yeah. We're all gonna be. Just eating some of that real food. That. This shit. Getting some of this real carbs. There be the Discord. Strawberry shortcake for fucking.
I always thought that was kind of funny, the way, you know, protein shakes will always have this really, like, gritty, tough-looking branding, but there'll be some,
Yeah.
some, like, delicate pastry flavor.
Fruity gumdrop flavor. It'd be like testosteroids pre-workout. Cheesecake flavor.
Hey, there's something I've noticed, it's that bodybuilders love cheesecake.
It's
I've seen it a lot.
tasty, yeah.
This cheesecake is pretty bomb.
You seem like a rich piano
Jeez.
busted
Mm-mm.
compilation. Busted. Busted again. Busted.
Yeah, la la la.
Busted.
It's in your eyes, a color fading out. Looks like a new transition. It's starting up and shaking your ground. Turning your head to see a new day calling. Does it feel like a head turning on? A snapshot from when you were born. I'm looking for your hand in the rough. You're caught in the wire. Will I lift you up? Will I lift you up?
Some Zelda art need. Interesting.
Ooh.
Who would it be? What?
Your naming schema, Tristan, is quite clever, I think.
Caught in a cell phone's race, bleeding on the sofa, staring at the waistline. It's coming and she knows it, even if she knows why. Footsteps in the hallway.
Yeah, Tristan Twitch Arts on Twitch and Tristan Disco Arts on Discord.
Okay, that makes sense.
Clever.
Yeah.
Darkness in the bedroom. Maybe she's resting up. Maybe she was out late. Just got back from the club. I can't hear her breathing. Probably doesn't killer in the hallway. Living on a set time. Gotta get out.
Okay. Video just popped up on my feed. It's
Yeah.
all main villain deaths in Call of Duty games. The first one is like presumably from like Black Ops 6 or something like that. And in it, the main villain's a woman, and is beating the shit out of you, the main character, who is presumably a male, and that's just not. No. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
what's
what's the-
that thing they did where they really pivoted to try to be more like progressive or something?
I don't know, but like it's a woman overpowering a military trained male. That never, ever could happen. Period. There's just not a chance.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree, and it's not even like it. That's just like realistic. That's logically true.
It's literally not possible. There are exceptionally few women out there that could even come close to overpowering a male member of the male species. It's just not happening. Fucking A. Especially to that extent. It's fucking ridiculous.
Was it the Hispanic lady?
I think so.
I think I know which one you're talking about. I think I've seen that.
Na 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 na.
I get it if it's like fantasy genre where the typical rules of strength and physiology don't apply, and there's other ways you can be stronger, like through arcane means and whatnot.
Yeah.
But if you're trying to make like a gritty, somewhat grounded, realistic military game, no,
It's just not physically possible.
Wild.
Irish.
Only she could give to me this synthetic ecstasy. Imperfections blasphemy in synthetic ecstasy. Upgrade me to understand this synthetic ecstasy. You'll free me from reality in synthetic ecstasy. But I never came. Looked for someone else to blame. Turned away in all my shame. This is for me. Lust became my favorite sin. I gave it up again and then. The game is rigged. Why try to win? This is for me.
synthetic ecstasy. She says to me, her harmony, her synthetic ecstasy. You're free from reality in synthetic ecstasy.
I apologize if I've asked this before. I've got a bad memory of these things as of late, but SAR-IA, have you ever played Oblivion?
Not. Seems like a good time to get into it, though.
Yeah. If you're down with, like, you know, the open world RPG kind of thing.
Oh. The reason why I don't usually play open world RPGs is I just start spending way too much time in them.
Then Oblivion would certainly absorb your time, because it is very full of things to do.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I haven't played Skyrim quite a lot.
Oblivion's beloved for a lot of the care and passion and soul that went into creating it. That's, like, you know, gradually being lost with each successive game.
Yeah.
Shit, with Starfield.
No. Yeah.
I mean, Starfield was meant to be, like, their next, like, big
IP, yeah.
like IP, right? Yeah. That was they were expecting it to be their next big thing. That would be their next Skyrim.
Well, they don't have
Fallout.
developers who give a shit anymore, so. Which doesn't like you. It's not good. I don't think Twitch likes anyone.
You know what? It doesn't like me either because I couldn't get a fucking SMS message from them for my dude. Fucking bastards. No, no, no. No, 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 no.
I think Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim represent, and Skyrim for the most part, I should say, represent what was Bethesda's greatest feat and contribution, which was a very rich, enthusiastically built world full of, like, vision, handcrafted experiences, and NPCs and stories. A world that felt organic and living, with something to do at every shop, every door, every place you went to. You know, leaving you feel encouraged to go and find more and see how deep you could go into the story. And especially Oblivion's quest chains were amazing for, like, they not only were really fun and intriguing to do, but they also, like, they give you a sense of, like, earning your place. You go from being a small, you know, task runner to coming face to face with a god in a lot of the quest lines, and it's a long journey that really feels earned, you know. That kind of thing was what they shined for. and that's just being lost over time. I had a serious hyperfixation on Elder Scroll games when I was a kid, and I would doodle and draw them all the time, and I would try to, like, talk to my friends about it, but none of them knew what it was.
Oh no.
Because I was playing games that were, like, outside of my, like, age range. Or not age range, I should say. I was playing games that weren't popular for my demographic. They were popular for demographics 5 to 10 years older than me. Everyone was playing, like, the latest Nintendo thing, or fucking... or Call of Duty.
Yeah, in my fucking age, the most popular games are like, you know, popular game in my own demographic in my teenage time. Call of Duty, CS:GO, that Korean or Chinese game. Yeah, at least for me.
That Chinese
Shots.
game is a classic.
What's that?
I'm a big fan of that Korean or Chinese game myself.
Oh.
But yeah, I think, I'm trying to think about it. If it was a video game, it was either Call of Duty, Minecraft, the latest like Nintendo game, especially on the Wii. I never had a Wii.
Had a Wii. That was the second one, yeah.
Which Wii?
The Wii U.
Wii U or Wii?
They were playing a game in the Kirby franchise, or Skylanders was popular for a while. You know, games for families with money who can continue to buy the latest and popular video games.
Yeah.
Which I was not.
Same.
I was playing PS2 games when everyone was, you know, playing the Wii. PS2, original Xbox, or playing the same, like, handful of games on the Xbox 360 arcade. Which had some very cool hidden gems. Hazy and I had a very we shared, and it was really cool. Hazy and I related over the we had a very similar experience of games and nostalgia and, you know, childhood fun, because, you know, families with not a lot of money, so you play what you have, usually the old stuff that your family's had for a while that was passed down to you from older siblings. The games I played were like Doom, Elder Scrolls, Half-Life, Mech Assault. Or Castle Crashers, none of which were games that anybody talked about or even knew in my between my peers.
I do not have friends who
webcomics,
have similar interest in me.
Sorry, go ahead.
What were you saying, Arva?
Sorry about that, Arvo. I didn't mean to talk over you.
Go on. Just go ahead. Whatever you talk about.
No, you're good. Sorry about that.
What was the question you were asking? Sorry, what you were asking the question? I think
You read many
got mine.
webcomics?
Not really. Because I didn't have internet access until I was like 13.
Which was a fun one.
This-
So let's hope I'm a side. You gotta fight it with everything you have inside.
This character looks familiar.
Yeah, that's been a lot of spin-off artwork and other fun stuff. Yes, that's what it's from. This one.
This is neat.
It's a really neat fucking thing. There were even some like official animations that were made for it. Set to some original music. That's like way on down the line. And then the story gets really, really good. It's been a long time since I've read it for a while.
That burn was so sick it lit the candle. It's fun.
Oh yeah, these types of MS Paint adventures were like the good shit.
Oh yeah, this also reminds me, Elder Scrolls was super influential in like the fantasy nerd genre because it didn't, in many ways it didn't follow conventional or typical or cliche generic fantasy tropes, creatures, and names. It did a lot of new things and took unique inspirations and made fantasy characters and creatures and fashions that weren't seen very many other places, but like worked. They worked for the world. So it was very original in what it did.
Yeah. Oh, Tristan, I really appreciate that. Would be the best place to send some art you had made for your Transformers gal? Ooh, good question. In the display case category, there should be probably like a 2D art or 3D art area. There's a commissioned work category in there. There's this part of the. Do you want to keep reading this side on, or do you mind if I spoil something for you?
Go right ahead.
You're not gonna keep reading it? Because if you are gonna keep reading it.
Is it like really serious? It's gonna ruin like the experience for the entire thing.
It wouldn't ruin the experience for the entire thing, but it's just like a really, really sweet moment.
You know what? I'll find it on my own.
Yeah. Here, let me send you. I'll send you a thing that's related to it, but I'm not going to tell you what it has to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
But that song makes an appearance in the story at some point. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, cool! Pretty neat one. An ice cream truck, I like that. She's got some squish.
The guard looks at you with a troubled, uncomfortable glare, like that of a man who must explain to his paraplegic daughter that her dreams of becoming a ballerina will never come true.
That's the best line in the entire fucking series. Isn't that good?
It's pretty good.
Oh, that one. Oh my god. Oh. If you work hard enough, you can accomplish your dreams, whatever they are. His face is so good too. All of the early stuff was actually done in MS Paint. Somewhat lore. I mean, like, all the characters have stuff they do. So, most of the lore that I have for characters is, basically, like, about their materials and their designations and, like, what kind of stuff. Like the purpose of materials and things like that. That's most of the lore I kind of have when it comes to all my robots. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I think only NV here would have any real good part. Or might be able to taste the ice cream. She's the only one with a tongue. Well, her and her assistant, Zyga. It's okay, Lilith tells you. You tried your best. Your best just happened to be slightly worse than everyone else's average.
Oh, this actually reminds me of something. I thought about the way this cat character is very plain and inept at most things. No particular special person. Reminded me of another cool thing about Oblivion. Your character, unlike its preceding and proceeding games, you're not some special born person. You're not some chosen one. You're kind of just a dude.
I'm pretty sure.
Does say,
I'm pretty sure that's what this comic is. Like, this does take place in the Skyrim universe.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm pretty sure it's a comic about Oblivion. what's that? Welcome, welcome. I just should cite on this comic called Prequel, Making a Cat Cry, The Adventure. I'll post it in, up here. I'll post it in the mod chat.
Your mouth feels dry, you really want some alcohol. Alcohol dehydrates you.
Yeah, well, she's an alcoholic.
Oh no.
It's a long comic. There's a lot of content for it, but it's worth the read. I mean, shit, they've been working on it since 2011. It's over a decade old. Most recent one, March 13th, 2025. Pretty cool. Yeah, but also in the comic Estonian, Keisha is an extreme lightweight. Like, a few drops of alcohol makes her black out.
No. Yep,
Yep.
I got to that part.
Yep. The orc fellow is pretty funny too. You'll see why. He's not. I don't think he's like a major character or anything like that. But he starts collecting lucky items and becoming invincible, basically. He just starts doing whatever he wants. Yeah, it's this character, if you've never seen this one. rounding up to the nearest week you've been sober for an entire 7 days.
Oh, this has very quickly gotten much worse.
It's quite funny. Which page are you on?
How do I tell?
You should be able to see in the URL at the top.
It just says, Katia take book.
Okay. Oh yeah, she's naked.
Yep.
Assess situation.
What do I see? Tumblr?
This is prequel adventures.
Ah, yeah. I see this one for.
Yes. When she draws clothes on. This woman has some very valid questions about what you're doing in her house. Are you kidding? She has a weapon! Quill Weave, that's right, that's her name. Or Quill Weave. This is great fucking...
Damn, this is quite the page turn.
Isn't it?
Will weave. That
Yep.
name sounds familiar.
Well, this is what Quill Weave is from.
What? Where have I seen that name before? Is that from an actual NPC?
Mm,
I'm gonna look it up and see.
could be.
She is! She's in Oblivion!
Wait,
Oh, she's the one who, yeah, she's the one who teaches acrobatics in Anvil. And she's got
Oh, I
a
didn't know
quest.
You know what the experts are telling you? That heavy music is dead. Obviously, somebody's wanting to hear something. But these
Oh,
experts
I
are
remember her.
telling you you're not supposed to be hearing.
Oh shit, she's actually the antagonist of the quest that you have to do.
no. Well, she's not the antagonist in this one.
You don't kill her. You just have to find out who's the culprit of a certain crime, and it ends up being her.
Ah.
He actually hates all pets and only gets them to watch them die. Holy... Yeah, okay, now it makes sense. That's the... You should play Oblivion.
I should play Oblivion, probably.
How long is this story?
Pretty long. This is the part right here. Oh shit.
You know what the experts are telling you? That heavy music is dead. Obviously, somebody's wanting to hear something. Fucking these experts are telling
Oh,
you.
this story's so good. I've got to reread it.
So this is where this character is from, this Khajiit girl.
Yeah,
I've seen her in like posts and whatnot.
Keisha Madigan.
Oh, Keisha's how you say your name? I thought it was Katia.
Keisha or Katia, I'm actually not sure. I don't know.
You know what the experts are telling you?
Turning into furry things. Oh shit. Oh shit!
Joke's on you. I have scales like an FT furry.
Pixie popped in. Speed runs, there you go. Because horse armor, oh shit.
Hypnotic, hydraulic, synthetic, erotic, exothermic, electronic, silicon, still gotta need a real-logical material, logistical, movement, critical, downright helpful. Blood flow is a no-go, nonetheless, I can make a show, I just wanna make a thing grow, give me an inch, I can ride for a mile, just strap in, baby, we'll be here for a while. I can Ecstasy, take a break from the strains of reality. You can give it all you got, it's just not for me. Never said it wasn't enough to be on top for a while. We can go to 9,000, I can take it with style. If you have what it takes, then you can turn up my dial. Satisfaction guarantee, and it's with a smile.
$5 million.
So this Cadia girl, she's like she's an alcoholic.
Yeah, she's a bit of an alcoholic. But yeah, it's like day 5 or something like that. That she, she does a really cool thing. Aggie. That's right, this guy. You are now this ghost instead. Spirit, think about things. Introspection isn't really your style. You're a guardian spirit. While some ghosts would know about being content to rattle spectral chains and wallow in text walls of self-pity and regret, you get bored pretty quickly when dealing with anything that doesn't involve large magical explosions. They're kind of your thing. Also, you're a dark elf. You can't remember your mistakes because, like all dark elves, you have no mistakes. Everything you do is amazing, and therefore your valuable time is better spent telling other people about all of their problems.
Exactly. Hell yeah.
It's such a good fucking series.
I always pick Dark Elf in every single Elder Scroll game I played.
You're really gonna like this ghost character then. He's just in here for like a brief period of time. You're most certainly not guarding this dead rabbit. In fact, you have absolutely no idea why this random rabbit is dead to begin with. From the look of things, it's almost as though someone got bored and tried to nail it with a telekinetically thrown rock, and did an amazing job. god, alright. Might have to actually read this on stream, it's so good.
I would highly advocate for you playing Oblivion. I'll admit, a decent chunk of the enthusiasm people have with the Oblivion remaster is nostalgia from beloved memories of the old game. But it's still a worthwhile experience even if you don't have the nostalgia factor.
You see, Khajiit person, sometimes life gives you lemons. When that happens, you need to find some spell that makes lemons explode. Because lemons are terrible. I only ate them once, and I can say with certainty they are the worst fruit. If life gave me lemons, I would view it as nothing short of a declaration of war. Great.
What did they mean by pineapple yo-yo thing?
So...
or does no one know and that's the joke?
That's the joke.
Gotcha. So basically use your imagination, it's probably one of those things.
Yep.
Oh boy. Oh, jeez. Nobody thought it was physically possible. The guards were really impressed by what you did. Nobody thought it was physically possible. Oh dear. I really want to know.
Oh yeah, there are mini games in this series. Flash mini games. Oh my god. That's so cool. Fuck, man. Oh, goodness gracious, Tim. You made it snow? You said, and I quote, that you're wet, homeless, jobless, nobody out in the rain. So I solved the rain, and now you're not. The rain solution was perfect, and I just solved all of your problems. Show a little appreciation. Howdy, do, Striker. What software? It's literally just Flash. Flash is dead, you can't play it in browsers, but you can, like, download software that'll play it yourself.
I think one particular is called Soft Flashpoint or something.
And you can also just download straight up Adobe Flash. Or I think, or... So, I don't know, wait.
The Flashpoint archive.
Yeah.
All over the place. Flashpointarchive.org.
Yeah. Avatar creating. This is Blender 4.3.1. I'm also using Unreal Engine to animate. New to this. Gotcha. Well, I'll do my absolute. Oh, my bad.
What do you fucking?
I'll do my best to answer any questions you have. No worries at all, Striker. Yeah, don't worry at all about it. I'm not. If I have a question about something you said, I'll just ask. The models that I have don't convert to VR chat very well. However, I can set up models for VR chat. But the reason why these ones have like extra bones in the elbow and stuff like that, so they don't 100% convert over to VRC.
Gonna redo all over again in the fucking Unity. And she doesn't like Unity.
I do not like Unity.
Man, my fucking thumb sore. Holy shit. Cannot draw anymore. Yay! And to play game. Actually, I'm gonna play Voices of the Void.
There you go. I gotta play some of that.
And of course, I cannot stream it on Twitch. Because of this fun stuff that I fucking exported or imported fucking to the folders.
After I complete Rappy's commission, I'm gonna buy the Oblivion remaster.
I prefer PC as well, Striker. standalone VR. No, see, that's where we disagree. And disagreeing with the Dark Elf is more colloquially known as being wrong.
Invaders must die.
I like that. That's fucking funny.
Invaders must die. Invaders must die.
Code Miku, yes. I've met a few people that have met her. She does work in Unreal Engine as well.
Invaders must die.
supposed to have.
And you seen through my head again. And I wonder where the mystery went. Could have been so long ago. So many secrets did you already know?
Oh, I think yeah, Miko is a she is created by a group of people. Like there is a group of people there, but from what I know, she is heavily invested in the project itself.
You understood what I couldn't say when my mind was getting in my way, and you knew just what it meant. You've seen through my head again. Frictionless, becoming limitless, infinite, truly frictionless.
Well, thank you, Striker. I sure appreciate it.
It's in your eyes, a color fade out.
Sleep well, Radish.
A new transition. It's starting up and shaking your ground. Turning your head to see a new day calling. Does it feel like a head to lean on? A snapshot from when you were
That is true.
I'm looking for your hand in the rough. You're caught in the wire.
Awesome, Radish. That's true. Hmm.
This fucking orc dude.
Yeah. Almost something about needing to get his leave on.
Maybe she's resting on.
He needs to get his everything on.
Yep.
At this point, I'm on the part where he's got to get his Rob on.
Yeah. Get his Rob on, if you're gonna say. I can't say for certain that my models are entirely user-friendly, I guess. Like they're not like super optimized, but I don't like doing a huge amount of optimization. Like they can be optimized to the teeth, but they're like fairly optimized, it's alright. And all my models and assets are from the ground up. I made this out of a cube.
We're gonna pop off to other folks easy.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a break. Yeah.
Great.
Oh yeah. Bye. See ya, you two. And see you, Chan.
Great Tante Rotana. Alright, everyone. Love you all very much. You have a good night, okay? I'll be back tomorrow, all day. I will work more on envy here. Sound good?
Yeah.
I'll see you all later. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate all of you. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.